Hey, baby. Hello. Good evening. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday's Eve. Hello. Welcome. Look. Emotes. Look at that. Huh? Look at that. Look how cool that is. We got some dancey boys. And then look, I got some big stupid faces. You know? Some of these. Dudes, I've been having way too much fun jacking around with emotes. I didn't get to like add in everything that I wanted to, but you know, we'll get there. There's some stuff that's still pending even. I got a couple that for some reason Twitch doesn't want to put out yet. So, I don't know. We'll see when that happens. But hello, good evening. Happy Thursday, happy Friday's Eve. How is everyone today? I hope we're doing well. There we go. Yes, sir. Look at that. Look at my dumb face. So cool. So cool. Oh man, what a good day today, huh? So I just got done dropping the kid off with his Gigi. He's with his Grammy now. And he's gonna be there for 10 whole days, kids. Me and the wife are gonna have a nice long remember what it was like in the before times week. It's gonna be very cool. Super, super jazzed. So, but of course, that all comes from the two of us going to see Beyonce tomorrow night. So that happens as well. We're very excited for that. Ooh, I forgot to get my belt buckle. I'll go get it in a minute. I'll show you guys in a minute. But yeah, big looking forward to that. Yeah, we're going to see Beyonce, and the show starts at 7. So it's gonna be hopefully not a super duper late night, not like a 1 a.m. kind of night. You know what I mean? Hopefully it'll be like we're home at like 11:30, maybe. You know, that's the hope. That is the hope. Yes, indeed. Lauren Speed, hello. Good evening. Hello. Thank you for coming in again. It's very nice to see your guys' digital faces. Yeah, but we're super stoked for that. I got a big fat belt buckle in the mail today. Please report back what time you get back. I'm curious. 100%. We'll let everyone know Saturday morning. For sure. But it takes 2 hours to get to Atlanta from Atlanta. That's so true, especially with Beyonce in town for the long weekend. Dude, when we were taking the kid to meet up with his grandma, there were already like cops everywhere. Like because of the traffic, they were just looking for folks. They had a quota to meet or something. I don't know what they do. But yeah, already buck wild out there. So, but you know, we prepaid for parking already, so we've already got a spot lined up, which should be neat. Never done that before, but that's nice to have that one out of the brain. Don't got to worry about that. This should go on weekend, not next weekend. It'll be All-Star weekend. True. That's true. I am not in the business of being around when baseball is popping. That's for sure. That's big for sure. But I mean, then again, you know, Beyonce is almost as big as Jesus. So it may also be more buck wild than expected come tomorrow night. We'll see, I guess. I think tonight, the only reason it wasn't so insane tonight is because it's Thursday and some folks are still working tomorrow. You know what I mean? I think it's harder for people to get out tonight than it is Friday and Saturday. I think she's playing through the whole weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I think. So, yeah. Oh, yes. We dim folks. We are, in fact, dim folks. That is why you don't see my old ass there right now. Because I gotta work in the morning. There's a K-pop concert at State Farm and Beyonce at Mercedes. The same night? Tomorrow? Don't say that. Oh, it's gonna be Big Bad. Oh, it's gonna be Big Bad. Oh no. I feel like people underestimate the pull of K-pop. At least the people that I know. Oh, no, tonight. Oh, okay. Good. Thank you. I had half a heart attack just now. I was already preparing for bad traffic. K-pop plus Beyonce was going to be maybe the death of me, actually. We thought about getting a hotel room for the night, but everybody in town decided to raise their prices by like 200%. So to get like a single night, it was going to be like $500. We were like, no, we're not going to do that. We'll just drive home. We're not that far. That's crazy. But if it wasn't tomorrow night, like next week, for instance, or maybe it wasn't next week, maybe it was last week, like the week before. I forget when she checked. But anyway, one of the weeks around the night of the show, it was like $150, $200 or something like that. That's disgusting of them. I don't blame you. Yeah. You know, capitalism gonna capital, you know what I mean? What are we to do but to live in it and suffer? So, but you know, as your boy likes to say, but what about the shareholders? What are they gonna do? Whatever will they do? Yeah. So, yeah, big excite. So I think that's kind of it. Nothing else really special happened today that I know of. Work was fine. Dropped the kid off, having coffee at night. Ooh, we had some Chinese tonight. There's this Chinese spot that we found here next to us that is absolutely banging. So it's one of these spots that's like in a strip mall next to a Publix, and it's basically a hole in the wall. If you drive past it, you would be like, is that a dry cleaner or is that a food place? Who knows, right? And we were looking, we went to a buffet in town recently, and it was bad. I think we went for Mother's Day or something, and it wound up being just god-awful. So we didn't do that again. Chinese buffets are always supposed to be the best of the best. You know what I mean? You go to a Chinese buffet and you can get cheese sticks and egg rolls, and both of them rip. Not this one. This one was very bad. So made us sad for a little bit because we were like, oh man, Chinese is great. Where are we going to find Chinese? You know, so on and so forth. She just happened to be on Google one night and was like, hey, I wonder, let's look for China. Let's just search China and then our town name. And this spot popped up. And it is, let me tell you something, some of the best Chinese food I've ever had in my whole life. And they give you like a whole bucket of it. It's like 18 pounds of sweet and sour chicken and then 2 pounds of fried rice on the side. It's bananas. So we get it, and then you can have it for like 3 days, like in a row. So not only is it very good, but it's relatively cheap too, because you get to have it over the course of multiple days. And it heats up real good too. Fuck, God, I just want to eat more of it now. Now I almost want to stop and just go eat some more. But okay, so tonight, the plan is we're going to go through and try and get the Triforce of Courage tonight. So I got a little guide up on the old iPad so that hopefully I can make somewhat quick work of this. Also, because tonight is the first night of affiliate, we're running ads. We have to, apparently. Twitch says, hey, you done good, kid. Make us some money, please. And so you have to say, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. And they're like, here's an emote to make you feel better about it. And you go, okay, cool. Thanks. I'll put my face in it. And they go, yep, do that. So it'll be running ads. I hope I have it set up right where there are no pre-rolls. because that always sucks. But apparently if you run 3 minutes an hour, then you get pre-rolls turned off. But there is also a little timer on my dashboard that says pre-rolls are off for only the next 20 minutes. So I'm not sure what that's all about. So, you know, we'll learn, we'll figure it out. It might be because I started stream and it ran the first block of ads in the 7 o'clock hour, and it has to be in the hour that you're in. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. So anyway, so there's going to be ads tonight, but the thing that we're changing up a little bit is that tonight when ads run, we're going to pause and we'll just talk and hang out for the 3 minutes that it takes for those to run. And then when it comes back, we'll pick back up. So I just wanted to give a heads up on that because I'm going to try my best to pay attention to it and not miss it. It shouldn't be that bad. It showed up for me right here on chat. So I don't know, maybe. So, well then let's get straight into it, kids. What do we think? Let me make sure everything is working. So far, it seems okay. Yep, there's my little face, and there are you guys. And let me make sure that chat works. Yep, there it is. Very good. And then let's say hello to YouTube. And make sure that they work. That's good. Good job. Audio seems fine. Nope, it is way too low. There we go. There you go. Now you can hear Link and his little grunts. Good. Okay, so first up, we're going for, we need to pull up the map. So let's do that. I'm looking for the incredible chart. Where is that? Really? Okay, so it says an ad break is starting in 3 minutes, but I just ran one. So that's upsetting. Okay, first night of affiliate. Again, I am sorry. So maybe we won't start yet. I'll just figure out where we need to go, and then we'll see what happens here. So there's one down here at Outset for sure. So let's go there, I suppose. We got this deed to this house. I'm excited to see what that's all about. Figure out where that is. Where you at, Red Man? Down here? Yes? So how are we doing today? You guys good? Good days at work? Good day with the kids? Nobody sick today, I hope? Yep. Ours made it through without another fever. This is positive. It's shocking, but positive all the same. I want to teleport. Here we go. Nope, wrong way. Like this. There we go. Nailed it. Exhausted always? Yes, correct. I think that is both a function of our age and our parenthood. Our parentage, you know? I don't think we have much of a choice when it comes to being exhausted anymore. But this is what's so exciting about having a few days where it's just me and the lady. And let grandma be tired a little bit, you know? She needs it. It's been a while since she's had me around. She needs to remember. Nope, not that. I need the sail, please. Thank you. Let's put you here. And then we need to change the wind. Nope, that's not how you do it. I think this is right. Okay, so apparently there is an ad break coming in 30 seconds. So, like I said, what we're going to do, I'm going to pause. I'm not going to do anything during the ad break. I don't know why it's running again, but we'll figure it out as we get deeper into this. So, Ad break coming in 15 seconds. I will pause and we will catch you guys in just a few minutes once the 3-minute ad break is up. I love you. I will have some coffee. It says there's an ad running. Is there an ad running? Is that true? Or are you guys still here? Is Twitch just dumb? It's very possible that Twitch is just dumb. I fully expect that to be true. Yeah, you're here? Okay. Then what are they talking about? Oh, there it is. Oh, no. As soon as you guys said that, the ad break in progress popped up. So I assume that you see it now. Lamau? Oh my God, the timing. I love that that didn't type. Oh my God, the timing. Oh no, that's so good. Yeah, I don't know why it's having to run another ad break. You know what? Let's just, during the ad break, let's go look and make sure I have this set for every 60 minutes, because that's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be 3 minutes every hour. That's the way that I set it up, because that to me seemed like oh my God, it's set for 5 minutes? Ew, dude. Every 30 minutes? Double ew. Are we serious? No, let's fix that. Holy. Okay, disable pre-roll, yes. Uh-huh. Oh my God, it was gonna do 5 minutes every 30 minutes. Absolute yuck. I hope this updates for this stream, because that would be so annoying. Hey, welcome back, I think. Hello. Quick update on the old is almost over, not bad at all. Okay, cool. Then I will wait to give you the update until you come back. Yeah, I don't understand, because I set this up last night. I guess I probably should have checked it before I hit the go live button, but you know, what are you gonna do, right? Let's get back here, pop this up. Now, in theory, you back. Welcome back. Okay, so quick update on the old ad settings. The reason why it was jacked. I thought that I had set it for, like I said, 3 minutes every hour. That's the way I got it set up, so that you don't get pre-rolls and so that it's the least intrusive. It was set up for 5 minutes every half an hour. The fuck? No, that's too many ads. That's way too many ads. We don't need none of that, actually. So gross. So now, hopefully, it doesn't, right, nay, absolutely. Hopefully now it doesn't run again until 9. So, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know. Like I said, first night doing affiliate stuff. We'll see what I need to fix for Saturday. You know, get it worked out. It will take a little bit of doing, but we're not above doing it. Whoops. I did not want to talk to you, big man. I'm so sorry. You cannot return to Hyrule without first reforming a piece of the Triforce. It is now our destiny to gather the 8 Triforce shards. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. I don't know if this helps, but it's definitely only like a minute long. It was 5 ads, but short. Okay. That does make me feel a little bit better. Over here, because, and here's the other thing, because it's because it's like a new thing tonight, I'm nervous the same way that I was nervous when I went live the first night. Because now I'm like, oh God, now there's like people who actually like come and hang out, and now I'm gonna serve them a bunch of ads. Like, I kind of hate that. But, you know, what am I trying to do? Oh, right. So I'm at outset. But anyway, God, here we go. Yeah, like nervous the same way, and my heart's beating a little bit. And so for me, sitting here waiting, it was like, oh my God, this has taken a million years and everybody hates it. And I know that that's unreasonable of me to think, but this is what the brain does, you know? This is just what happens. Okay, how about instead of coming to Outset, let's just follow the guide. So after completing the Wind Temple, there are now 2, count them 2, optional sunken treasure chests that we can uncover. That's fine. We don't need to do that. And then we go to the ghost ship. Yes. Okay, so ghost ship time. This is where the first Triforce chart is. It is now time to go get the Triforce of Courage. Hooray! The first part of this quest involves locating the ghost ship, and in order to do that, we will need to acquire the ghost ship chart. Okay, we need to go to Diamond Steep Island, warp to Outset, then sail on over with the King of Red Lions, hookshot, grab a tree. Okay, so there is a little island, it says, somewhere over here. I just got to figure out exactly where. I got to get back to the boat, though, which is a bit of a bummer. It's worth it, we don't mind. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. It does make me feel a little bit better. It's just weird, man. You know? It's just weird. New stuff is always weird. It always, you know, you feel like you start to get into the swing of something, and then you get the tiniest little curveball thrown at you, and then your body is like, nope, this is different now. We don't feel good anymore. You know? We hate how that happens. Am I going the right way? This is the question. So diamond and steel, let me zoom in here. Is it over here? That's Headstone Island. That's Horseshoe Island. Where? No, sorry, not diamond and steel. Diamond Steep. That's the name of it. I'm looking at this map here on the old IPID just to make sure that I am going to the right place. There's a big octo there. That's good news. Maybe we can get a little something out of his big ugly butt head. To the south of Horseshoe Island is the north of Needle Rock and south of Horseshoe. Okay, so Horseshoe is here. Okay, so I need to be going west, I think this is what it's saying. North. To the north is Needle Rock. No, to the north is Needle Rock, and to the south is Horseshoe. Oh, it's right there. Duh, it says it right here on the bottom of the screen. Look at that. It says it right there. Ding, ding. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, so we need to go northwest, which is like this. And we do a northwest. Very good. I don't know. I am curious to know how long it's going to take to get all of these shards and charts. I'm really hoping that we can do it in the 4 hours that we're on tonight. I can go over a little bit. Like, I don't mind maybe hanging out till 1, even if nobody else is around because everybody's gone to sleep. I don't mind that because it's like the big thing for me is that I want to be able to just focus on Ganon and the finale on Saturday. That's the big goal. 4-hour stream. What's up, Royal? Good evening, man. Are you not? I thought you were streaming tonight too. And if so, when? Yeah, you've played this before. How long? 2 questions. 1, how long does it take to get through the shards? 2, how long does it take to do Ganon after the shards? Like, is Ganon enough for all of Saturday, or like do we need to finish up some shard work Saturday morning? Shards take a while longer than Ganon. Okay, so yeah, so it might be we do some or most of the shards tonight, and then we finish them up Saturday morning and then do Ganon. We should be able to finish up Saturday either way, though, I think. You're on an hour and a half doing Mario Kart World. Okay, good. Well, if anybody gets tired of Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, please go watch Royal Icing do a bunch of sick tricks in Mario Kart World. Oh my God, he was absolutely ripping last night. It was so funny too at the end of stream when you had done a sign off and like, okay, well, everybody's gone and here I go. I hit every single trick that I was practicing all at once. Luckily, I was there to witness it. I saw it and it was just as cool as you thought it was. No, it was dope. It was very, very cool. Okay, I need to get up here, please. I just got to figure out how. Once the pressure is gone, the tricks are easy. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. It's just like, was it last week when I erased my save? I think it was last week. Did a Thursday stream. Okay, stop, please. Thank you. Did a Thursday stream and we were just gearing up, just getting like heart pieces and stuff. Kind of like tonight, just sailing around getting stuff. And then as soon as stream ended, I went to go do the, I always want to call it a screenshot, but the suspend point, and I loaded the one from Tuesday's stream instead of saving a new one. And so I was like, okay, well, great. Now I have to stay up and get back to where I was. That way we don't have to redo the stream. It only took me an hour. All 4 hours that I had done that night, getting all that stuff, it only took me an hour. So again, all the pressure's gone. Games seem to get a lot easier. It is funny how that works. Yeah, it was heartbreaking. Maybe not the best word for it. Sailing over, grab. Oh, right, hook shot onto it. I haven't tried hook shotting from the boat yet. Let's see what that does. Which part of the game was it? It was right before I went to go do the Earth Temple. Oh, you can hook shot to like any tree now? I'm telling you, hook shot is absolutely far and away my favorite item in this game. Holy. Okay, now I gotta remember what this is all about. I cannot tell you, but I know I can get up here, so let's do that. Yeah, hook shot rocks. Oh yeah, I don't know if I answered your question. It was the part right before we did the Earth Temple, so I was getting like the power bracelets, and I was getting the heavy boots, and I had gotten like 8 heart pieces or something like that, and you know, all that stuff. And then wound up absolutely just getting rid of every piece of it. But it was fine. Like I said, it only took like an hour to get back through it. It was super easy when you're just like hanging out, not having to yap for a couple hours, you know? And it was also surprised because I was tired after doing all that. And then it turned out my brain still functioned. I'm shocked still to this day. Okay, what are we doing in this ghost ship? Is this the one where you light up all the... No, I already did that. So I already lit up the torches in one of these. What are we doing here? Okay, let's go jumping in some juice and see where it takes us. Let's break this open. I wonder if you can do it with the hook shot. I don't think so. Okay. Worth a try, I suppose. The only way I've figured out how to open these little pots is with a bomb. I'm certain that that is not the only option. Maybe I could use a fire arrow too. Hold on, let's try that. Here come the synapses. Here they go firing. Well, never mind. I guess I'll try it on the next one. All right, so that's that. Let's see if there's anything going on over here. Oh, I could just light it up like that. Ow, how dare you? Why am I running into a wall? There we go. He's no big deal. Let me get a Boko stick now, because that will be much easier than trying to light it up with an arrow. Just like that. Very cool. Okay, so I have 2 options here. Oh, nope, there's another one. F. Luckily this one isn't like a Breath of the Wild or a Tears of the Kingdom, and there's not a, your sticks don't burn away. This is fabulous news. All right, so we opened up this one and the one behind the wall. I think I want to try going in this one. I feel like maybe it's a trap, but we don't know until we go for it. I gotta know if I need to not trust it or not. Okay. No, leave me alone. Okay, it's, let's see. No, you cannot grab my head. I already told you. Okay, so we're doing a bit of a maze, it seems like. A little goof juice will be nice. Let's light all these guys up. And let's take door number 3, maybe. Is the Master Sword even more powerful now that you've beaten Earth and Wind Temple? It is. It feels like it, for sure. Well, let me say this. It feels like it with non-floor hand enemies. Because these guys, I don't know what it is, but they have always... Okay, I don't... hitting the wrong button. These guys always feel like they've taken 3 or 4 hits, and I may just be misremembering, but so they don't feel like they're taking any more damage. But when I'm like fighting like a bokoblin or something, it definitely feels like there's a little more juice behind the Master Sword. And it very well could just be placebo. That's terribly possible. Okay, here's something else I should probably be looking for. Are there any kind of markings to these jars that's like, okay, this one is connected to this place, or, you know what I mean? I don't really see any difference in them, so I guess let's just pick one at random and hope that it doesn't take us back to the beginning. So far, so good. Okay. Yeah. See, that was 5 hits, I think. And it feels like it's always been 4 or 5 hits. Oh. Hey, ghost ship chart. Let's go. Fail. Good evening. Lucky guesses. Was it really? Did I nail it on the first shot? And it actually is supposed to be harder than that? Because that's insane. Yeah, please do count hits when you go to the Earth Temple Royal. I'd love to know if there's a difference. Like I said, it's always either 4 or 5. Oh, it's telling me that there is yet another ad break coming in 15 seconds. Apparently the settings change doesn't take effect while you're midstream. So, here comes an ad break. I will see you guys in a few minutes. We're gonna pause. I'm not gonna do anything. I love you, and I'll see you in a second. YouTube, hello, Fail, what's good? How's the evening? How's the week been? Everyone doing well? Does your book say there's a heart piece in there too? That is a good question. No, not in here. Only the Triforce shard. Well, the Triforce chart for the GameCube version. There was a heart piece. There's 2 treasure chests that it's telling me get, like, they're optional, of course. There's 2 sunken treasure chests that you can go to before you start picking up the charts. But I decided that was fine. I'm good. I'm good on that, you know? 7, what's up? Good evening. What'd you miss? Not much. We just got the first, well, we didn't get a Triforce chart yet, but we did just get the first piece towards heading to the Triforce chart. We got the ghost ship chart, and now we're going to go try to make our way there. We're going to go try to find the ghost ship. We got to go outside, see where the moon is at, see what kind of configuration it's in, and then go to the correct island. Now, the important part is I got to remember where these islands are, because I haven't opened up all of the... I hadn't opened up all the map yet. There's the words. They're coming back. Are you planning on finishing the game today? Not today. I plan on getting the Triforce tonight, or at least as far as I can. And then Saturday, we'll finish up whatever's left of the Triforce and then do Ganon. Saturday is going to be our finale. 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern is the plan. Welcome back, Twitch. Very sorry for the extra ads. Again, I'm not sure why it's doing that. I have it set for once every 60 minutes. So maybe it's updated. Maybe it's updated now. Maybe there was just one in the can, you know? Maybe there was one sitting in the hopper that needed to get pushed out. So yeah, no, not finishing today, but getting to where we can have the finale on Saturday. Okay, let us get out of here. Is there another chest? There is. There's a little something over there. It doesn't, the book doesn't say there is. Hold on, let's do a double check.
It's God time. Show me your secrets.
Okay, I want to see if there is, what is in that chest over there. So this is where you get the ghost ship chart, correct? It's a joy pendant. I think I'm good on joy pendants. Actually, I think I'm fully good. Can I use the leaf to cheese it there? Let's find out. Let's find out together. First of all, I would need to climb up this little ledge, and it doesn't look like it's gonna let me. So that's a no. But can I maybe get over there and then do a little hopperoo? We got plenty of goof juice, so we may as well see what happens, eh? Let's get to the bow of this ship. This is good. Good start. Bad ending. Oh! Land right here, please. Okay. It's up there, right? Am I dumb? Yeah, it's over there. I think we can make it over there, right? Oh, big easy. And then just kill this little goober. 4-5. As ever. Oh, okay. So I can't get up over that edge. We have to go into a pot to make it over there. So let's try a pot. So to answer the question, fail. No, you cannot cheese your way. Sorry, Jangle cannot cheese his way over there. In fact, it even spits me out at the entrance. It's like, no, you need to stop doing what you're doing. You're doing too much. Okay, up next, we need to find this ghost ship. So let's take a look at the charts. Let's look at our new fancy map. Looking for ghost ship chart. There it is. Open this up. Okay, the ghost ship right now is at, I believe that's 5-Star Isle. Where is that? It would be so sick if I actually had that one opened up. Let's find out. 5-Star Isle. Negative, Ghost Rider. I do not have 5-Star Isle opened up. So let's take a look. Where is the map in this book? Probably should have that bookmarked, eh? How to play walkthrough. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the map, please. 5-Star Isle, 5-Star Isle, 5-Star Isle. Where are you at, dude? Does it actually exist? Are we being gaslit? Is it taking us to a secret place that doesn't actually exist? Is it 5-Star Reef? Maybe it's 5-Star Reef. Let's look for that. B6. Sorry. Yes, B6. That would be right above Outset. Ooh, so we just got to go east, maybe? All right, well, let's make the wind do that and then see what happens. Up, right, left. You think it's showing on the map right now? Oh, like on the sea chart? Ghost ship is flashed on your map. Okay. Oh, look at that. There it is. It's right there on the thing. Would you look at that? Would you? Hey, did you guys know? Fun fact. Here's a fun fact straight from Jangle and nobody else. There's a ghost ship on the map. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? So when you guys play through it, make sure you check your map. A little ghost ship on the map. A little something from me to you. Phantom Hourglass is all about the ghost ship. Ooh, cool. I like when they do a continuation thing, you know? That's very cool. Like, and too, a lot of people don't really talk about Phantom Hourglass like they do a lot of the home console ones, because Phantom Hourglass was DS, right? I'm not worried about you, Blue Chew. I think that one was DS. A lot of people don't talk about the handheld Zeldas as much. And so it's neat of them to be like, hey, you want some more Wind Waker? Here, do it in this different format. I don't know. I just think it's neat. Yeah, DS? Okay, cool. Good brain. So now here is my question. First of all, let's get some tunes. Is the ship visible from far away, or am I looking for seagulls to be flying around like I was when I was looking for the Cyclone Boy? That's gonna be my current question. I need to go this way. Is that it? No, that is an island. Very clearly an island. By the time you arrive, it'll be day and it'll switch locations. Okay, good to know. Too bad I can't teleport there. I mean, we should be getting close to it, right? Maybe we'll just make it. Is it inside of the reef? No. Okay, no, it's not in here. Whoops, and I'm getting bombed. That's a bummer. Oh, they can't even aim like that. They're fine. It's like running around a bunch of stormtroopers. Well, here comes the sun. Dude and doo-doo. Am I dumb? Is it not like right here? Oh, yeah, I am so dumb, dudes. Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Here's something that you all probably have figured out by now. I, first of all, have really bad ADHD. Second of all, I am very good at talking straight out of my neck, thinking that I know something, and I'm big wrong. So this is why every time somebody when Tuesday, Ashley was, or maybe it was Saturday, I don't know. Days are weird. Ashley was asking about my thoughts on things. I was like, hey, I for sure can be wrong, because this is why. Where I currently am on the map was the ghost ship I was talking about. That little drawing of a ship that's like super opaque, or not opaque, super transparent, right here underneath my yellow marker is where I thought the ghost ship was. So imagine my shock when turns out, no, here it is, down here in the bottom right. Way over here. Way over here. Oh no. So yeah, just know that if I ever make a little quip about being right about something or coming up with something on my own, you can write it down. Matter of fact, you could probably go ahead and hit the clip button, because what's going to happen not more than 10 minutes later, sometime in the next 10-minute window, is that I will be immediately proven incorrect. I only start playing like trash immediately following me talking about how great I'm playing. Yes, dude, exactly. Every single time. It never fails. It is the universe going, haha, gotcha. And this is why I was saying it's too bad that I can't, like, too bad I can't teleport over there, because I thought it was just right next door. I'm still not going to make it by the time, I think probably by the time even we get warped over there, it's going to be daytime, right? We sure are going to find out together. And now that I know I'm looking for that little blue ship, now we can get to the right place. Confidently incorrect is exactly the way it feels. Confidently wrong with your whole chest and your whole heart, which I guess is in the chest. So in that way, the whole chest, it's kind of redundant, but wrong. Just big, big wrong. We need to go southeast. So one more little tune for you dudes. Like this, like this, like that, like so, like that. And then sail. Here we go. Triforce hunting is rad. Now that I know what I'm looking at, pretty sure I'm going to agree with you. Pretty sure it's going to go super hard. I already like enjoy being on the sea. I would probably, if I'm being totally honest with you guys, it would probably be more enjoyable if I wasn't streaming, like specifically being on the sea. It'd probably be more like kick back, relax, you know? But while streaming, it feels like a giant hole that I gotta yap through, you know? And I'm still like honing that skill. So it gives me just a smidge of anxiety to be on the ship this long. Luckily, there he is, right over there. Luckily, my boy Greasy gave me this sweet sea shanty to help me with that, to help my little brain and my little heart. He even says, "Sorry, I'm not talking in it." Gotta feel space, gotta feel space. Dude, that's exactly what it feels like. That's what my brain is saying the whole time, you know? Literally the whole time. Okay, stop. Oh, you get straight into it. Okay, sorry, Greasy. We're getting into a ship, baby. Let's go. I want to go in this room so bad. My impulse is telling me to get in that room. I'm certain that that's how it sends you out of here, though. So let's see what's going on. Okay, first of all, this guy. I forget how to deal with his little thing. How about one of these? Did that help? Yes. Why am I dumb? What am I supposed to do? I forget. Oh, I'm inverted. This is cool. Very sick. Is it... It's not hook shot. Maybe it's boomerang. I'm going to put boomerang on, and let's try that for the next one. First of all. Did you see how he absolutely gave zero shit about this boomerang? He doesn't care at all, dude. He could not have cared less. Okay, and then you're gonna get an arrow to the face as soon as you show back up. Not you, I wanna boomerang this. Nope, that doesn't help. So, is it... Here, let's just start there. It doesn't help. Okay, let's get away. Oh, right, the Wizrobe makes bad guys. So we need to get rid of him. So let's try to do that. Okay. Didn't know he could chase me like that. Bummer. I thought I ran away. Oh, look at Link's eyes. I never noticed that. Very cute. Run away. It's backwards. Okay. Now you can get one. There. Dang it. I thought for sure I'd be able to get him with that. Oh, there's also, I think... Is it hookshot on these guys? I forget. That definitely makes them stop, though, so that's good. We like that. Where'd the Wizrobe go? Come here. Ow. Need a heart, please. Thank you. Why? Why? We don't need the sail. We don't need that. No, thank you. Here. Have one of those. It's still not the right move. It must be the hook shot. There was an item that we got recently that I used on a Stalfos, and I was like, ooh, well that changes things. So let's try that. Nope, that's not it. I forget what it is. Hold still. Let me beat you up, please. Okay, there's that one. Now I need the whiz robe to show back up so I can hopefully finish him off. Uh-huh. Okay, you jerk. Yeah, there we go. Now we got them all. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Did you see my comment about Skullhammer 1 hitting the skeleton's head on the last stream? That's what it was. That's what I'm trying to remember. That's what I'm trying to remember, Fail. Yes, I did see that, and I just forgot what it was. Okay. So it's hammer. Okay. Let's see. What did I miss in all of that? Randomizer, let there be 20 shards. Would be so fun just to hunt shards from the beginning of the game. That would be cool. Just pick them up as you go. That'd be very dope. Hey, a Triforce shard. Shard? Whoops. Freudian slip, my bad. You can't read it yourself, so you have to get it deciphered somewhere. Oh, that's right. It's going to cost us $1 gabillion to take this stuff to Tingle. So I need to get another bag upgrade and start banking some rupes. So let's do that first. So...
It's guy time. Show me your secrets.
I need to see which fairy island has the next bag upgrade. Great fairies. We are looking at that one's carry more root. This one's another carry more root. So on outset we already did. We're going to the northern fairy island on C1, kids. So let's do that. I want to do that before we get any deeper, because otherwise a ton of rupees in those pots if you grab them before opening the chest. Okay. So for the that's probably the only time we go to the ghost ship, huh? Well, anyway, for the next couple of spots, not the trifle chart. For the next couple of spots, I'm gonna need the bag upgrade to be able to hold anymore, because I'm currently maxed out, and that's not gonna help when we need like 4,000 rupees or whatever it is. Just an absurd amount of money. Tingle's on his Bezos kick for sure. Trying to bust out the treasure charts you've been collecting? Yeah, you're probably right. I want to go north, and then I'm gonna do a warp. I'm just preempting. Here we go. Down. Nope, wrong one. Down. Left. Right. Left. No, left, right, up. F. Down, left, right, up. There it is. I'm preempting once we get to the Northern Fairy Island, having to go north. That's Windfall Island. So C1 is where I'm going. Yeah, I want to go here to Tingle Island, but I'm not going to talk to Tingle yet because I don't have enough money for him. That boy has expensive taste. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be straight up. Yeah? It said C1, didn't it? Hold on, I got to make sure. I got to do my double check, make sure I'm not in the wrong spot. Yeah, Northern Fairy Island, C1. Okay. Oh, yeah. I passed this one when I was getting heart pieces and decided... I went straight past it. I was like, oh, there's a little fairy island. I'll come back for that. Never did. It never happened. Shocking, I know. Well aware. So what do we, oh, that's the wrong button. A doesn't jump when you're in the boat. What's the over under on us finishing this tonight? Do we think that the ADHD is going to get in the way, or do we think that it'll be one of those nights where we just lock in and are able to run straight through it? I have no gauge for how long it's going to take, aside from people being like, hey, it's going to take you a minute. And also now knowing that when you get the chart, then you got to go get them deciphered. And then I assume it's going to be one of those things to like you got to go fishing for chests. And that's where you get the Triforce pieces. Wow, words are hard, don't you know? I mean, maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's my current assumption. I think that's where we're going. No, get out of my face. Because that's Spectacle Island. I think that's the fairy island there. Biggest obstacle is rupees. Yeah, for sure. This is why I'm like definitely getting the bag first. I don't know, maybe it's faster than I recall. It's like a 4-step process. Okay, yeah. So that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from that first get, you know. You gotta go do this thing, and then you get a chart, and then you go to that place and you get another chart, and then you gotta get some money so that you can go to a guy and show him your charts, and then after he's got all of his bills paid, then we get to go find the thing we were looking for. Maybe I did do this one? Am I crazy? Because this one should be bombable, right? This one should be where there's big old rocks everywhere. Maybe I just broke the rocks and didn't actually go in. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Let's go in here and find out. You know what else could be true? I could have also read the wrong line. Carry more rupees. Northern Fairy Island. Item required bombs. No, that's right. So what we might need to do, we may just need to hit all the fairy islands and just get that sorted. Because there's northern, eastern, southern, mother and child we've already done, western, and thorned. I'm certain that we've already done this one. Let's go up here and find out. Nope, we have not. Because there's Big Mommy. I love, I'll say it again, love the design of the Great Fairy in this game. I think it's my favorite. I think it's my favorite Great Fairy that I've seen so far. Allow me to aid in your quest. Yes, please. I need a giant sack to put all of these rocks in, please. Spectacle Rock is one of my favorite throwbacks in Zelda games. The location of Ganon in Zelda 1. Zelda 1's overworld is represented in a small area of Zelda 2. That's very cool. That's super cool. It's at the top of the mountain in Link to the Past, top of the Fire Temple in Ocarina, and in an island in Wind Waker. That's so neat. What a cool little ditty. There we go, 5,000 rupees. That will help. Now we can fill it up, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get to a point where we have enough and Tingle is satisfied with us. Do I have an empty bottle? Does it need to be filled with a fairy? I do, and it does. Come here. You're coming with me, please. Hello? Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, so the little fairy looks sad in that bottle, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think we take a point away for kidnapping. Does that seem fair? I think that's fair. Yikes, Link. That's a uh-oh. Okay, now that we got the bag, we can get back into finding the Triforce charts. So, and as we go, hopefully pick up Roops, and then maybe we'll be able to, if there's, oh my God, if we haven't hit like 4,000 rupees by the time we get all 8 of these, then we can just clean up. Maybe we can go to Outset Island and just reset the grass a bunch. Okay, next destination is to the private oasis just south of the Tower of Gods. You got it. Red man, we got to go back to that sweet temple, dude. This one? Nope. There we go. You should get a bottle with some air holes. That would be nice. It feels like Link should think about others a little bit more. You know what I mean? It feels like there should be some some outside care, some external, some empathy, you know? He's already an orphan. He's just got his Grammy. He's gonna put a helpless like fairy smaller than him in a bottle with no air holes? Whack. I mean, I guess it's a cork, so like there's kind of holes in it, but I don't know. I don't think that counts. When it comes to kidnapping, I don't think the bare minimum is enough. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel like that's quite enough. Nope, we start with up. There we go. You can use alternate textures and models in the randomizer. One of them is Link in a Hawaiian shirt and the fairies in grandma's soup in a martini glass. Awesome. That feels like a whole vibe, man. I love that. Is that... Let's see, where are we pointed? That might be it. Let's head this way and see if this is a private oasis. Is this the private oasis that we're looking for? Whoops, I'm out of coffee. Pib time. Ooh, I looked up at the video and saw my big old bald head. Sorry about that. Sorry for blinding everyone. I've not been to my private island yet. No, I didn't know there was one. I mean, I'm aware of. Unless, is this the one that we just got the deed from the teacher with? Is that what this is? Because if so, that just happened. I just got that. This looks like a private oasis to me. Yeah, this is the deed. Dope. Good. Well, good news. We happen to have gotten all of the joy pennants that we need, so that we don't gotta worry about having to go do that. Also, this also makes me think there might be a side quest that I missed that I'm gonna need to get before I can get one of these charts. Hopefully, maybe not. We'll see. What am I sipping on? It is a Pib Zero. Yeah, there it is. Little Pib Zero. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. This cabana belongs to the master, and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you, away, I say. Oh, I guess I should break out the deed. Is he built into the door? Is that what's happening here? Surely that's not just a painting of him, right? This is it, right? Let me in, please. Ew, unclean, most foul. Don't lay those grungy hands. Wait, that's... Yeah, see, this is what I felt like when I was talking about the ghost ship earlier. Why, that's... Are you the new master? Are you Master Jungle? Yes. Ah, I'm so pleased to hear that name. Master Jungle, please be gentle on this fine door. I assume because that's you? His hand is the doorknob. That's a nice touch. Have you noticed that Link's head and eyes focus on puzzle elements? I have noticed that. There's a few moments, like the first time I noticed it was in, sorry, his elbow is the doorknob for the backside. I don't think I like that. The first time I noticed it was in the Forsaken Fortress, I believe. The first time we were in there. And it's so funny. He's like, be careful, and I'm just knocking everything over. I mean, I guess it is my house now, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, that was the first time I noticed it, and it was when one of the rooms, there was like a whole bunch of bokoblins like jumping off the rafters at you, and they all got stuck below the platform that I was on, and Link was just like doing this, and it was following the arrow, and I was very pleased with that. Yeah, and since then, I've noticed it in a bunch of places. I can knock these down like this, right? Whoops, I didn't want to get into the fire. There we go. Nope, that didn't work. This is cool, but what am I supposed to do here? It's the private oasis. In order to gain access to the cabana, yep, we already did that. Once you are inside the cabana, look to the ceiling. Okay. Well then, let's do that. Yep. But I can't... It's probably only certain items I can't use. Yeah, that's true. That is a fact. Ooh, and there's a little hole. Okay. What? Now can I knock down the... No, it doesn't matter. You fall in the hole. That's fine. I don't mind a little spelunking. Well, it is spooky down here, though. Hey, I think the basement might have flooded. Just a heads up on that. Okay, we got a little maze situation, kids. Okay. Here's a nail that wants to be hammered. And it was this way, but I can't get over there. Okay. We may follow the old follow along the wall until you find your way out method at some point. Lots of rubies down here too. Teacher don't believe in banks. See, that's my kind of lady, dude. That's my kind of lady. When it's at a bank, it's just numbers on a screen, you know? Have it at your house, it's tangible. You got it. Now, sure, some might say, well, inflation's gonna get you. And that might be true. Let's see what's in these jars. Oh, let's go, Teach. Yes, sir. Papa Powell don't need to know where your stuff is. Some more, please. What else you got? Oh, was that it? Was that it? As if I didn't just get like 100 rupees. I think that is it in here. Very strange implication that the kindergarten teacher is rich and has a secret dungeon in her cabana. Yeah, for real. Good luck with the shards. Excited to see how quickly you progress. Thank you very much, Will. Have fun on stream tonight. Good luck. Hope if you haven't got a first place yet in Knockout Tour, I hope tonight's the night. Keep using Rosalina. I think she was your lucky charm last night. You know what I'm saying? Have fun. If you're still on when I get off, I'll hop in and hang out with you. And if there's anybody in here, I'll send them your way. We'll do a little raidy boy. I don't think I've done one of those yet. So we'll see what that's like. We're just trying all kinds of new stuff today. Pushing as many buttons as we can find. Oh, Teach, we found the Scrooge McDuck vault, dude. Absolutely swimming in rupees. Amazing. Oh, I guess I should put my sword away so that I can crawl. Here we go. Hey, Coco. Thanks for coming in. Welcome to chat. How are you? Nice to see you. I am trying to find a Triforce shard currently. Oh, what was that? A little follow? Thank you very much. Is that what that was? I think. I had my thing covered up. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you. Okay, this is where we came in, so let's try this way. Let's see where this gets us. I want to go this way, please. Okay, I'm going backwards. All right, we're going in blind, kids. We'll see where our feet take us. All right, we've been here. So then I want to go like this. It may be guide time soon. This is the other way I didn't go. So let's try like this. The Pip Zero is fighting back already. It's too early in the stream for that to happen. I also just realized that I had like my eyebrows absolutely all the way down, like squinting as if the sun were here in the room with me. So sorry if it looked like my eyes were closed the whole time. That was a big ol' accident. Okay, I'm hearing good noises. I think I'm hearing it this way. Where's the next branch? Here, maybe? Like this? Yep. Sound is back. Also, the hall looks a little bit different. No, this is... No, this... Oh, this might be it, actually. There we go. Okay, let's get this hammer out and put it on this nail, please and thank you. Yup. That little noise is one of the most satisfying noises in gaming history, kids. In case you weren't aware, that noise right there is the one. Okay, so we've done this. This gets us into the opening section, or no? Let's see where we go when we drop. Huh. I don't know. I don't remember if this was the room that we came into or not. I do know that there were 2 gates at the entrance that we couldn't get through. I don't remember, however, where they led. Sorry, if they were in the same room or not. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here's one. Have one of those. And then there's one back here, but I'm not going to worry about that one right now. I'm going to go through this door we just opened up and see what happens. Okay, this looks like where we just came from, yeah? This was the one we opened. Wow, the animation for that is so slow. This is the opening. Okay, here we go. So come in here. This gets you to the entrance. And then we went this way and this way, and this was gated off. So this brings us up here. And so let's go in this hole with no ladder. Ah, yes, some redeads, which means that there's some stuff down here, some stuff and junk. Royal was asking earlier if the Master Sword feels more powerful. I don't know if it is on floor hands, like I was saying. I know for a fact that it is on redeads, because redeads felt like they took forever to slice apart, and now it's like 3 or 4 hits, kind of like every enemy. So what I'm thinking, and this may or may not be right, but what I'm thinking is that the Master Sword doesn't just like give you an attack boost, you know, like a soup or something like that does. It seems almost like it maybe decreases the health for certain enemies. Maybe that's actually what's happening. I'd be interested to know what the actual like mechanic is behind that. Okay. This is where our Triforce is going to be. It's going to want me to play something here, but what song could you possibly want here? And what did that open? Okay, that just gets us out. So let's hop up here. Let's break out our wand. And maybe let's try something like this. And this may or may not be right, but it feels like it wants me to play a song right here. Oh, that feels good. That felt good. Good job. Good job, brain. You'll really know how much more powerful the sword is after you get all the Triforce shards and proceed to the ending of the game. Good. Because it already feels better, so knowing that there's even more to look forward to is choice. Another Triforce chart. Great news. We are at 2 of 8. You know what we should do? Let's put a little counter on screen. What do we say? And let's call this Shard Charts. And it's gonna say 2 out of 8 shards. Like that. And you can go right down here. Yeah, there we go. We're at 2 of 8. We need 6 more. Okay. And then there's... Ooh, it's a little puzzle with the snot-nosed kid up front. Let's see what that's all about. Which way is out? Is this it? It was up, right? It's obviously up. So I need to find the little pedestal. It was this way? This way? Yeah, there we go. It might look better yellow. Okay, then let's do that. Hello? Uh-huh. Color 1. Select color. Let's do a little yellow. Like this. And see if that's too yellow. And then maybe like a little drop shadow just to make sure that it pops out. How's that? Do we like the white bottom on it? Or maybe just like solid yellow? You can swing onto the chimney for the rupees? Thank you. That's the answer for that. I thought you just had to like roll into it. Looks nice? Okay, good. Very cool. I thought you just had to roll into it. So happy to know there is some other way to do that. Okay, I obviously am gonna need to lower myself on this rope a little bit. Hopefully I can get more than the rupees I already got out of these jars because I already knocked them off. No, this one, okay, this one I know I can just knock off. So let's not waste our time here and just get up here. Big swings only, boy. Big boy swings. Nope. We can do this. Here we go. First try. No problem. This is going to be the one. Why is his swing so wimpy? Am I dumb? No. This is the first time I'm ever going to try it, and we're going to nail it on the first shot. Okay. Here we go. First try. Maybe I need to bring myself up a little bit. Maybe I don't... Maybe it's stopping me because there's not enough room. This doesn't feel like I'm going to get enough momentum. I don't know. Let's try it a little bit. Need to lower yourself a bit more? Okay, well, I did the exact opposite of that. Is that bad? Yep. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. Okay, here we go. First shot. This one right here, no problem. I know exactly how to swing from a rope. I had a lot of practice in the Forsaken Fortress. All right, let's stop and let's lower ourselves a little bit. That's as low as it'll let me go. So let's see how this does. Build up some Momo. See, on the upswing, it feels like he's slowing down. Let's just release at the very end. Okay, there we go. You just had to like time it at the peak. No problem. Oh yeah, look at all of those monies. And we did it on the first try. Can you believe it? Insane. She defended her rupees like Fort Knox. She did, man. And here's a question. When did she have time to build a maze in her basement? And or where does all this money come from? Not only the money that she has hidden away in the house, but the money that she needed to spend for somebody to build that maze in the basement to protect her money. You know? Where did it all come from? What is she into? Something's shady. So I'm just saying there's something about the teacher that feels weird. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay? Do you have any interest in amusements of nobility? Yes? I do indeed. Well, in that case, would you care to hear an explanation of the game? Sure. Please tilt up, left, down, or right to move the panels and try to arrange the picture. I will place the final panel in the top right space to complete the painting. Okay, cool. I love these little, like in real life, these little slider puzzles, little picture puzzles. Love them. I just love a puzzle in general. It was one of the reasons I got attracted to Legend of Zelda in the first place, is because of the like puzzle of it all. Even darker implications than other Zelda games, most certainly. She uses her position as a teacher to use children to build stuff under the guise of extra credit and detention punishment. Yeah, so it's a child labor racket. Got it. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. This puzzle is optional and very hard. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. Oh my God, I just realized we got 400 rupees from this teacher. Holy. I upped my bag by like 50% in this one spot. That's crazy. Anyway, so I'm just gonna try it maybe once or twice. And then we'll see where it goes. That's his little arm, so I feel like I want that to go there, and this go up. This one this way, like this. Okay, that feels good. But then I need his dumb head to come that way. I don't want to mess up his brow right off the rip. So I'm going to try maybe circling these guys around a little bit. And then let's bring his face like that. Bring this up, this over, this over. Red Rover, Red Rover. Here's the thing with these. You got to think ahead a little bit. And I'm not super good at the planning ahead. Whoops. It's the main reason I never got into chess. It doesn't click for me. Especially like the people that can like know what the other player is about to do based on the moves they've already made. That feels like wizardry to me, like actual magic. Okay, I want to do maybe a reset. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna try it one more time. Sorry I've bothered you with such a trifling thing. That's okay. It's all good. Do you have any interest in the amusements of nobility? Yeah, but I don't need to. Oh, I hit A too fast. Sorry, my bad. I do understand the game. Thank you. So it doesn't reset. If I go out the door and come back in, it would. You know what I'd love to do? Oh, well, I've got it up here. I can just look at... I was going to say, I'd love to look at the picture behind me and see where stuff is supposed to go. Okay, so his body is at the bottom of the frame. Okay, that helps. So let's make that happen. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to switch those two around, but that's okay. No problem. We want this to be up here, right? Yeah, this is up and on the left side. This is great. Let's get his face out of the way. This goes all the way up there, and that's exactly where it needs to live. Then this comes over. This comes over. This is down at the bottom. So we're going to have to make that little turnaround. So let's go like this, and pull him over, and then bring this down, over. I'm gonna have to pull that back left, but that's okay. I'm trying to get his left arm in the right spot first, like that. And then this comes up. We can bring this over just to move this stuff around. Like this. Okay, now his body is in the right spot. Now his little hand needs to go over there on the left, and I need to figure his face out. So the top right piece we don't have. That's what Butler was saying he would put in for us. Trying to get my bearings on what these face pieces are. Okay, I think I got it. Not the solution to the puzzle. Don't get it twisted. I don't know exactly what needs to happen, but we are just going piece by piece until we get there. I'm gonna spin this around a little bit. This may be a terrible idea, but we gotta try. Like that, like this. That needs to be like fully on the right side. So let's go. Nope, like this. And then like this. And then maybe I can spin this around like this. Okay, I felt like I was cooking for a second. Now I feel like I've lost the plot a little bit. Okay, I want to bring this up and then this down. I need to get his little stupid hand down here. You've never beaten this puzzle? It's too hard? Yeah, I get it now. I totally get it. So here's what we're gonna do. I say we leave this for future Jangle. Because it feels like I'm gonna be here all night if we don't. And we're only 30 minutes in. We got 2 of the 8 charts. So, you know, if we wind up getting all 8 of them and have some time left, maybe this is what we come back and do. Maybe we finish out on a little picture puzzle. Let me out of here, dude. All right, what's up next? The Islet of Steel is our next destination. It is located 1 square south of the Great Fish Isle. Let's see if I have the Great Fish Isle on my map. It's obviously not going to be these southernmost ones because it can't go any further south than south. Right here. Right here. This is the Great Fish Isle. It's right here. Okay. Let's find... Oh, you know what else? I want to talk to this guy. Where's he at? There he is. I'm going to talk to this fella. Ho, ho! One flying seagull. No, two flying seagulls. Wait, I see more seagulls. 3, 4, 5, now 6. No, 7 seagulls. 8. This is madness. It feels like he's scared of seagulls, or like maybe he's actually paranoid and the seagulls aren't there. It just is paranoia. Maybe? Did you get the chest on the top of this island? I did not. Thank you for the heads up. I'm going to go up there right now. Right this second. As soon as I get these little rupees that the teacher had hidden under her porch. But she really didn't leave any hiding spot unfilled, did she? She got had so much cash. My God. All right, hook shot. Can I hook shot from here? Am I too far away? I am too far away. All right, so I can't connect from down here. I probably need to get up on the porch and do it from up there. From the chest, you can fall down the waterfall and run around the little pond for rupees. Let's go. More monies. This is fabulous. This is very much part of the night, is getting as much money as possible. So all the hot tips you got, I'm here to take them. Pause. Hello? Uh-huh. It's coming. We're close. I may need to back up a little bit, but I'm so stubborn. Okay, let's just back up a little bit. I'm like, no, I can get it. I can get it from the place that I'm in. I definitely don't need to readjust myself. I was right the first time. Mm-hmm. I would say I'm going to make my sword dull, but our boy Makar made sure that that'll never happen. And I am still butt mad that we left him in the Wind Temple. Like, genuinely upset about that. I know he's got like a job to do, but I'm mad about it. Let's go treasure chart. You open this chart, a place where the treasure lies will be lit up. When people needed templing, yeah, I mean, I guess, but it's still upsetting. All right, let's go down. Whee! Oh, yeah. Dude, she really did just put money everywhere, huh? Well, I found one. There's more, right? There's a heart. That's nice. There's another heart. Didn't need it. Another heart. A rupee. Heart. Another rupee. This is great. Uh-huh. Another heart. How long do I keep doing this for? Am I going to just keep getting rupees the longer I swim in here? Or surely I've, like, picked them all up at this point, right? All right, that feels like I got them all. So let's go to the Islet of Steel. But before we do that, for those of you watching on Twitch, we are about to play a 3-minute ad break for the... It should be the top of the hour, but, you know, we had some weird settings to begin with. So we're going to stop and we're going to chat with YouTube for a little bit. And we will see you guys in 3 minutes once they come back. If you don't want to see the ads, don't give me your money. Give me Bezos's money. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. Give Bezos his money if you would like some fun emotes and stuff. And we'll do other stuff in the future, too. I'm just new to it, and we're trying to figure it out. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I love you. The most rupees, I think, were if you rode the waterfall down. So do I ride the waterfall with the leaf? Is that what you were talking about? Throw bait for the fish. He'll let you play the game for a lot of rupees as a reward. Free to play. It's just the bait. Here at this island, let's do that. We can do that while the ad break plays. Let's go over here and see if Big Fish Man wants to give us some monies. Oh. Do you guys ever get to a point where you feel like you haven't breathed enough? You know what I mean? Like you talking to somebody, or you know, maybe you're singing in the car or something like that. You're doing something with your yapper anyway, and you go, hey, maybe I should take a big old deep breath and get some oxygen. That's what I just went through. So tell me, Small Fry, have you learned the golden set of Triumph forks? It's right here. I'll tell you a chart that shows you where they are in that house. Yeah, I just got it. If you want it, you'd better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. Dang, Clonroy, that's crazy, dude. In the Asian session, that's bonkers. And all that info I've got to, and that's all the info I got to offer. Yeah, but I think I might have blood pressure problems. Well, you know what? Maybe me too, Fail. You know, who knows? Maybe me too. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait, okay? And with that, I'm off. Hey, where's my minigame? Huh? Fail? Where's my minigame? Talk about failing. It works for the square you haven't got jotted on the map yet. Oh, okay, cool. He's not too far away. He's right here. Oh, and he's pointed in the correct direction. So I can use the little sail. And get ready to target him, and boom. That's another very satisfying thing to do, is like running up on the fish and then targeting and dropping bait instead of stopping the sail. You know what I mean? That feels good. Give me a break. I was using some bait all the time. Don't they make a premium brand of this stuff? Oh well, such is the life of a fish. So, you want to hear more info about this here island again? So tell me, have you heard of the golden set of Triumph forks? The chart shows you the hat. Yeah, we already found that out. Scoured from floor to ceiling, and that's all the info I've got for you. Be thankful for the clues you got for me. I'm serious. Hey, what's that? Why, Small Fry, that's a fine-looking bow you got there. Where'd you get that? Here we go. Now it's coming. If you're not in any kind of hurry, why don't you stop and play with me for a little bit? Yeah, let's do it. Welcome back, Twitch. How are the ads? Did you buy anything? Congratulations. We didn't do anything. We just went to there's a fish right here next to the island. We just we're gonna kick off a mini game while we were waiting on you guys to come back. Of course you will, Fry. And to be honest, you'll be helping me out. See, I've been having some ferocious body aches that only acupuncture can cure. Oh well, okay. You got 10 arrows for that bow of yours, and I want you to aim those suckers at me when I leap out of the sea and see if you can peg me with them. For each arrow you nail me with, I'll give you 10 rupees. Ooh, we got 100 on the line. If you get all 10, you can get 200. Okay. Worried about little old me? Don't be. I'm a man-fish. Okay, that's new lore I wasn't aware of. Good. I've spent my life being toughened up by Sea Ruffer, and than you have ever seen, sweet Lord, I can't read. Those arrows of yours ain't got nothing on me. Get ready to start, Small Fry. Okay. All right. So, how much do I need to lead it is going to be the question. I'm sure we can do it a couple of times. Here's one. Nope. Also, I got to figure out, I wish that his finger was where the arrow went. That is not the case. It's like right here on top of this little decorative piece. Oh, a little slow. Jangle's confirmed not good at FPS games. That's a hard confirm. The only one that I'm even like halfway decent at is Halo. And that's because it's like almost like a baby FPS. I mean, you know, you put it on Legendary and it gets crazy, but I don't play on Legendary. So, you know. Whoops. Stupid ads played as soon as I sent that. Whoops. Yeah, you showed up right as an ad break popped up. They only go once every hour, and you showed up like as soon as it started, which feels very appropriate for you. Yeah, it's a 3-minute ad break, once an hour. I did see. I was talking to you though. I did see where you say you made $1,000. You did that in the Asian session, I imagine. Congratulations, good trade. That means you don't trade tomorrow, I imagine. If you want to do it again, Fry, just scatter some more bait for me. Okay. That's a little tough. That's a little hard. Never understood this mini game. Oh, I'm glad you corrected that, Seven. I was coming back to your chat because I was trying to do too many things at once, but I did see the word monogamy in it, and I was like, uh-oh, what are we getting into with this one? Never understood this mini game when I was younger. Now it makes sense as to why I was shooting at him. Imagine you were actually talking about monogamy. Never understood monogamy when you were young. I don't even think I ever thought about monogamy until I was a grown man. Have you tried the minigame that's Battleship? I have, the Sploosh Kaboom minigame. That one's super hard. It's very fun, and I very much plan on going back to that one. Talents the attack and the other, like you sunk my battleship. Yeah. I played that one like a few times, but like I said, needed to move on because I knew I was coming back to that one. So the Islet of Steel, now that Twitch is back, is 1 square south of the Great Fish Isle. So let's do a little teleport. First of all, hold on. I need to know exactly where that is. That is right here, B4. So we're going to B5. Is this the new Switch? It is. This is the Switch 2. This is the, for Nintendo Switch Online, the GameCube version of Wind Waker. Speaking of Wind Waker, we need this. We're going to B5. Nope, wrong way. We got it, don't worry. Just like this. Nope, not that one. Thank God there's a confirmation screen. Would have been a bummer. Would have been a big old bummer. It's a little early for me to sit, but I think I'm gonna sit. Kid's not here. It's time to relax, dudes. Let's get chill. Oh, you can look at the top of my head while it comes down. How about that? What do we think of that? Donkey Kong Bananarama Bonanza Banana Hammock comes out next Thursday. Still don't have a Switch 2. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I plan on streaming the new DK game next Thursday, and then Saturday we're gonna start Ocarina of Time. So next week's gonna be fun. I don't know what we're gonna do Tuesday yet. I haven't decided. We might actually just do we might do Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour and try and finish that. Maybe that would be fun. I don't know. What do you guys want to do on Tuesday? What would you want to see on Tuesday? I'm not going to start a new Zelda game yet because we're doing Ocarina next, and I want to kick that off on a Saturday because Banana Hammock is on a Thursday, and I don't want to break up a Zelda stream right after it starts. You know what I mean? Let's make the wind go south. The ad under the stream is for domes? Like, what kind of domes? What do you mean? Like heads? Like domes? Or like domes for stadiums? Or did you fat finger that one? Oh, Canada's thinnest condoms. I think maybe that says more about your search history than it does my ads. Because I don't choose what ads goes on there. This is your fault. Sure. Whatever makes you feel better about it, Clonroy, is good with me. You can blame me like you did earlier today, you know? Oh, please. Let's go, dude. I've never once nailed one of these boats on the first try. Like first 3 hits type vibe. It always takes me a minute to get on to them. Let's get a little bit closer and see if this helps. Also, I'm certain that there's an easier way to target these dudes. I just don't know what it is. 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. And now you can get some. Nope. Not before I get mine. Great. Yep, saw that coming. So let's move a little bit. They're obviously locked in right now. Yikes. Bad timing. I'm trying to time getting into the boat where there's not a bomb in the air. That wasn't it. Go, go, go. All right. Let's put a little distance between me and the guy who knew exactly where I was. Well, I didn't mean to throw bait out. That was wrong. Oh, going over his shoulder. Not good. Oh, no. Did he just get friendly fired? I don't feel like I hit him enough for him to die. Okay. Awesome. Thanks for the help. Amazing. Most helpful ship I've ever seen in my life. Oh, Clonroy, you'll enjoy this. Because I hit affiliate here on Twitch. That's the reason ads are running. I also have emotes on the channel now that you can check out. So if you want to look at those, there's some fun ones, I think, in there. Let me in, please. I can't think of anything to recommend for a stream that would likely all constitute an intensive game. And you said you don't want to begin Zelda, I imagine, for that reason. Yeah, exactly. Because mainly, the big reason I don't want to do anything crazy on Tuesday is because we already know that we're getting into a new series on Saturday, and Thursday is going to be just like a one-off. So I don't want to start like something big and then skip it for weeks because we're doing Ocarina. You know what I mean? You say they're locked? They're not all locked. They shouldn't all be locked. Some of them are. You see me and Withered? I don't think I made a Withered one. Unless it got updated. And that's one of the ones that I had pending, but I don't remember. Okay, so you're seeing, I think some of the ones you're seeing are for another channel. All the emotes that show up in your chat panel are for all of the channels that you follow. Oh, you're saying add them. Oh, so I read that as a and, not add. Okay. So add a Withered, add a Chattage. Okay. Yeah, good call. Hold on, let me make a note of that. I was trying to think today what all I needed to add. So this is very helpful. Whoops. I'm trying to search for notes. Instead, I searched for the word emotes, which is not an application on my computer. Just in case anybody wants to know, Mac OS does not have an emotes application. Okay, so whatever you do, don't pull up the Finder. That says change Chattage. Thank you. Don't pull up the Finder and search for emote because it will not exist. Okay, got it. Let's see what's in. Actually, before I hit this chest, I want to get some monies. There we go. Some hearts. Great. Didn't need many of those, but we'll take them all the same. More money, please. Good yellow rupee. Good yellow rupee. Keck driving is locked. Yeah, all of the animated emotes have to go behind a sub, unfortunately. I wanted to do at least some animated free emotes, but Twitch doesn't give you that option. So those are the fun ones though. I know. That's why I wanted them to be free. But you know what? If you have Amazon Prime, Clonroy, you can do a free subscription and get those emotes. You can do a free sub. Yeah. How? I don't remember. I think if you click on subscribe underneath me, then it'll have a little pop-up option for you to choose either your money or your Prime subscription. I think that's right. Just try it out. See what pops up. We'll learn together. Okay, so that was the Islet of Steel. And then now let's get to Needle Rock Isle. No Prime? You need to connect your Twitch account and your Prime account. I do know that. So connect Twitch and Prime. Yeah, if you just open up Google, open up another tab, and just search connect Twitch and Prime, the very first link gets you there. I mean, in theory, it should give you the option to do it right there on the page, but they might be like, well, we don't want to give away Daddy Bezos's money that easily. We got to make them search for it a little bit, you know? Fail, what do you mean 3 charts? Excuse me. Where are we headed? Needle Rock Isle. Let's see where that is. I'm pretty sure I have that one unlocked. Right? Yep, right there. Ooh, it's directly west of us. Easy. Sail over and blow up the gold warship. Got it. No problem. Ah, yes. I forgot that we put that on there. Thank you for keeping me on top of it. Uh-huh. And then we go like this. There we go. It's the ADHD, Fail. It strikes again. West. It is nice having you guys in here though to keep me on top of it. But like I said, I don't know if I've told you guys this yet or not. One of the very first moments that let me rephrase this a little bit. I started to understand I have ADHD back when I worked at a car dealership. So there's a couple of reasons for that. Number one is because, first of all, I was terrible at selling cars because people would come in, and honestly, this was also kind of the beginning of my radicalization, but people would come in and they'd be like, I want to get that Yukon. And I'd be like, okay, cool. How much money do you have? And they would be like, $300 a month. And I'd be like, well, that's not enough. So they would teach us to try and like upsell these folks and just get them into a car no matter what. And then the people would talk to me and they'd be like, yeah, but I've got rent, or my kid is in school, or I've got 3 kids, or I got child support and stuff like that. And I'd be like, maybe you should just keep your car, you know, maybe you should just stick with what you're doing. So, you know, try to sell cars, and the brain's going, hey, you need to sell this car because this is how you get money, right? This is how you pay your bills. And then I would completely forego that whole thought and just get to talking to them about life. And then once they left, because I told them they didn't need a car and they actually just needed to hang on to their Accord, then I would go, oh yeah, I'm not getting paid today. But then also because of that, so I got fired, obviously. That led to me getting rehired later as an IT guy because they didn't know how to change the ink in their printers. Right? Funny how that works. So I couldn't sell a car, but boy, could I plug a keyboard in. The manager that I had at the time saw what I was like trying to do too many things at once. And he would always say, and he said this for years while we were together, he would go, hey, you know what I think? And I'd be like, what? And he would go, I think there's something wrong with your brain. I'd be like, why? What do you mean? He would go, because you need to be managed. And, you know, honestly, I don't know that anybody's ever said anything to me that made me feel more seen. It was also a little insulting, but at the same time, I was like, you're 100% right. I fully need to be managed. So it's good that you guys are here to help manage me. Otherwise, I would be doing all this stuff all the way wrong. Okay, I think now, because I blew up the gold ship, I think now I gotta go fishing, which sucks pretty bad because I'm really bad at it. But let's give it the old college try. That's very helpful, actually, because we had this guy right on top. Very helpful. Now, if only an enemy drop were on top of every chest out in the sea, that would make this way easier. Is this a shard, or do we just get a bunch of monies? Either way is totally fine. Let's go, Triforce chart. And now we're up one. Let's go. Close to the gold helmet wearing beetle. He sells a bottle and a heart piece. But are they at like $1 billion a piece? Cause like, I'm gonna need the money. But I also do need another bottle. I think at the very least I should go buy another bottle. Cause I'm gonna wanna have a fairy. I've got my soup already. And I'm probably gonna want like a backup potion for health, because the fairy will go off when I get hit, when I take a bunch to the dome, and then that only happens once. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a bottle for sure. But you know what else? Should we do the rest of these treasure chests? Let's go hit one. Let's go hit one and see where it takes us. I also am gonna look at this beetle chart and see where Gold Helmet Beetle is. I have visited him once. I saw him one time. Okay, he is 2 squares northeast. Got it. Linked but still can't sub? Why? They do not want you to give away their daddy's money, dude. I don't know why that is. There's a way to do it, for sure. What is it? Hold on a second. We're investigating. Twitch.tv. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it, because it's fine if you don't. But if I, on the subscribe button, if I hit the little drop down, yeah, it gives me the option right above the little subscribe button. So I don't know, maybe, I mean, did you link it right? Did you do it bad? I'm going to say you did it bad. I'm going to assume that's what happened. If you hit the orb with an arrow, it might drop some good rupees. Oh, yeah. That's right. Thank you very much. I can also do it with the boomerang, right? Instead of blasting an arrow. Yeah. Problem is, they disappear so fast. The stuff out of those orbs just immediately goes away. One of my tiny little gripes about the game, in fact. It's the smallest little gripe. It's straight up not a big deal. But it does hurt a little bit every single time. Okay, JangleBoy, thanks for coming to hang out, man. I really do appreciate it. We'll figure out tomorrow when we get on Discord. Let's see if we can figure out the Twitch Prime thing, because I do need to know how that works. Good luck sailing the 7 seas. Thank you very much. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Thanks, man. You know, you can also use the boomerang to pick up the loot. No, the boomerang picks up the loot for real? No, I didn't know that. Okay, well, we're going to try that the very next time we find one of those orbs. 100%. Wonder if they designed it that way so you can use the boomerang to tag as much as you can. Didn't even realize you could use it. Yeah, me either, man. That's so crazy. That's a good hot tip. 7. Yes. Turn a little bit? Like this, maybe? We're so close to it. Do I need to go forward a little bit? Let's try right here. Yeah, there we go. It's okay. Here's the other thing. These treasure chests are so sensitive, right? Like, you gotta be in the exact right spot for these things. Let's go, purple rupee. That was a good treasure chest. Okay, then we definitely are gonna keep grabbing them as we go. So let's go get this one. We need the sail, please and thank you. One of these. And then we'll stop like this. It's right over here. I feel like we're on top of it. Oh, first shot, dude. Yes. They even troll you a little. Some of the Triforce charts are in the water, surrounded by literal junk. No. Oh, orange rupee. Okay. Okay. Fishing is, in fact, worth it. Let's go, dude. Okay, so we did Needle Rock, right? This is the one we just did? Or no? Yes. Okay, so then now it's time to go do Beetle, who is two blocks to the northeast. So let's just do a little zoom in and let's set the wind to be northeast. Like this. And it's up, left, right. We remember. Amazing. And northeast. Like this. Like so, like that. And then we pop out the sail and we get to rolling, boys. Rolling, 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 rolling. What? It's nice. I will say this. This isn't a Wind Waker thing. This is a Twitch affiliate thing. You know, I was talking earlier about how I haven't figured out the ads thing, or how it was jacked up from the beginning. The good news is that I can, in fact, change the ad settings midstream, because the way I have it set, the way I wanted it to be set, is the way that it's working currently. So this is great news. So now I'm not bombarding everybody with a bunch of nonsense. This is fabulous news. A little learning as we go type action. So let me ask this. For the Zelda heads in chat, okay, hold on. Here it comes. The neurodivergence has to work properly. Here we go. Which map is y'all's favorite Zelda to explore? Is it like, do you like how big like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is? Do you like all the I don't want to say monotony, but you know, like you just set sail for a little while, grab some treasure charts, grab some treasure chests, things like that of Wind Waker. You know, do you like the atmosphere more of Twilight Princess, which I'm only speaking on from anecdotes that I've heard? You know, what's our favorite Hyrule to be in? I think mine for exploring currently, of the ones that I've done, obviously, is going to be Tears of the Kingdom, just because of the 3 different levels. Like, depending on what kind of mood you're in at the time, you can do like a wholly different vibe. You know what I mean? Twilight Princess is my favorite Hyrule depiction, but I probably enjoyed exploring Breath of the Wild the most. Okay, cool. Don't have a Switch, so I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. Oh, okay. So you played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U? How was that? Was it fine? Like, was it not a big deal? I bought it for the Wii U, but I bought it for the collection. And then, of course, the guy that has it still has it. So it's kind of gone. But that's fine. I bet it was nice to be able to like pull up the map on the gamepad. I'm sure that was nice. Okay, well, It was incredible. Glued to it for 2 weeks for like 80 plus hours. Let's go. Did you have any like performance issues or anything like that while you were doing it? Or did it seem to run fine? Oh, a fine welcome to you, young person that I've never seen before. So lucky to meet you at this time. This shop will close in 7 more days. Okay. How much does your stuff cost? How much is your bottle? It's 500 P, dude. Oh no, 500 rupees is so many rupees. Ugh. All you could do is play the game on the gamepad or not. The TV, it's blank. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, that's still cool. You basically got the same experience that we got on the Switch, except maybe ours ran a touch better, but maybe not even that big of a difference. Because that's basically how I played it, was like sometimes on TV, sometimes not. You know? I don't know that I want to spend 500 of my rupes right now. Oh, and then that's 950. I would use all of my money here. Bye. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. You'll make so many rupees fishing up charts. Even before we get to Tingle. Okay. All right. Fail. We're going to do it. We're going to buy the bottle. I don't love it, but I am going to trust you implicitly. Here goes. I do know for sure that like I said, I do want another bottle. I just figure I needed to wait until I took my charts to Tingle. But if I'm gonna be scooping up roots the whole time, then it's fine. If you had 2 bottles, it'd be worth 1,000. Okay, well that makes me feel a little bit better about it then. Needle Rock Isle we already did, so that is number 4. Up next is Birds Peak Rock, which is the next stop over. It's located just northeast of the Forest Haven. Okay, so then let's do a little teleport and head over to the Forest Haven. And then it's just northeast. Okay. Easy enough. If I can get over there. You need pears and... Are you prepared? No, in fact, I don't think I have any pears. So let me get out of this. Let me see. Let's check. I do. I have 1 pear. Is 1 pear going to be enough? Or am I going to need more? Let's see. There are 5 large pillars. Oh, well, it's going to be for a seagull thing, and I may jack it up. So I probably need to get it back up, eh? Which Tingle has pears? Let's take a look at the chart. I mean, can you do it first try? I mean, have we seen my track record? It's kind of 50-50. You know? No, you know what? Yes. Yes, I can do it first try. Here we go. Chat, listen to me. This is how you do the Birds Peak Rock Triforce chart on the first try. Okay? Watch. Here it comes. Okay, I panicked with my thumb. Here we go. Nope, that's wrong. Nope, it was right. I was wrong. Nope, now I'm for real doing it wrong. Uh-huh. We're gonna do it first shot. We only need 1 pair. Guaranteed. Take me to the Forest Haven. Ooh, a first try emote would be a good idea too. Okay, hold on. Noted. I don't know what that's gonna look like, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. You know, I do wish that YouTube had the option for custom emotes. I mean, they just basically give you the emoji tray and then some canned emotes, which, you know, some of them are kind of fun, but like, you know, let's have some fun, YouTube. You know what I mean? Let's have some fun. It is nice though that you can search for emotes in YouTube. That's different than Twitch. That feels good. Okay, I'm trying to go northeast. Which way is the wind blowing currently? Hallelujah. It's blowing northeast. So let's go up here. Is it going to be... Surely it's going to be that little island with all the peaks on it, right? You've seen custom emotes on some streams. I know in one stream there was a Bloodlust some inside joke. Maybe it's for... Maybe once you hit like a certain threshold or something then, maybe it opens up that ability. I don't know. I'll need to do some research on that. YouTube... Custom... I'm not Googling it. I'm just making a note so that I remember. I'm not going full squirrel brain at the moment anyway. Typically, not this time. Yeah, it might be something where you hit, because like for, you know, monetization, there's certain thresholds you got to hit or whatever. So maybe it comes with one of those levels. Oh, a rigged one would be good. I do love a good I do love a good oh god, there it goes. Hold on. I'll get my brain back in a second. Nope, not quite. I'm still trying to think of the word I was trying to use. Can I have my hook back, please? Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah. I do love a good rigged allegation. That's the word I was trying to go for. That's what I was going for. Sail around this island and shoot the birds with arrows. Oh, clear them out a little bit. Okay, because like I remember doing. Actually, it might have been this one. There's like a heart piece or something at one of these where you use a pair and you fly a seagull up to the top of one of these little mountains and you fly them through what basically looks like a checkpoint. Oh, let's try this side maybe. And I didn't realize that those birds would like kill you as a bird. So good to know that they're here too. Right here, maybe? Drop it, please. Where is it? Right here, maybe? I think we might be in a situation where we need to sail away a little bit, yeah. And get the little glowy thing to pop back up, just like that. Okay, so let's go over there. We're gonna go a little slow. I see it. I see the little line that I need to hit. It's right here. Stop, please. Okay, you went too far. Right here. This is where I want to drop. Does up and down on the D-pad open up a mini chart, or am I misremembering? Give me 1 second and I will find out. Please be some roops. I'll take a heart piece too, to be honest. You know, okay. 20 gets us to 4,000 at least. Okay, so let's try up. Up brings up the whole map. Right brings up the time of day. Yeah, and I can't like do both. So that's also, that's not an option, which makes sense. But you know, we try everything. Let me get the arrow out, or sorry, the bow. It's not just an arrow, is it? There's a whole bow attached to it as well. And we're gonna try for this chest, which I think, oh, I may have gone too far. Or maybe not. I might have nailed it. This side? I'm close to it because it's real loud in the left ear. The only thing that I've noticed about these ones with the big beam of light is that they disappear way further away than like the normal treasure chest markers. So if I don't get it, I'm gonna have to go like forever away. Well, not forever. That's being dramatic. But I'm gonna have to go out a little bit to get it to show me again. I'm gonna keep piddling here in this one spot for a second and see if we can find it. Nope, not here. I'm gonna try the other side. Yeah, let's try the other side. Something, I don't know if this is right or not, but I have noticed that the sound tends to come from a singular point, right? And so I'm thinking that when you get close to it, what you're looking to do is get the noise to be like centered in your speakers. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to just being on the left or the right. And then you drop hook. I don't know if that's right or not, but maybe. It could also be that it just needs to be as loud as possible on the left or right side, and then that's where you put the hook, but I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Never been too good at echolocation. Yeah, me either. I am not Batman. As much as I would like to be, I am not. Okay, moving Link's head doesn't change the position of the chest. Or of the noise, anyway. But let's try dropping... Oh, let's go! Let's go. Let's get a big fat boy. A silver rupee. A whole 2 hundos. Sorry about that. Very exciting. Yeah, you were right, dude. There was 200 rupees in there. Okay, now let's kill some birds. Do we want to... We've almost paid for the bottle at this point, dude. We're almost there. You were 100% right. This is exactly why I trusted you with my wallet. All right, let me out. I know that this is where I'm going to start with the bird, but I'm not going to do that yet. I do want to try and catch some birds from here. I don't... Oh, no, they're like way too far away. I don't think I'll be able to. It could be worth a shot, though, yeah? Get it? I don't know what the range is on the bow. Oh, my God. Like 18 miles? Okay, maybe we can actually... Let's go. All right, and then let's do this one. Oh, that was way too hard. The tricky bird is the one of the spire behind the main spire. Shoot from just this spot. You can't even see its existence. It will jump when you try to fly it. Okay, got it. Oh my God, that's the one thing. Failed. That's the one thing. If I could pick one thing for them to have put into this version, and not on GameCube, but on Nintendo Switch 2 online, if I could pick one thing for them to do, just to do like a tiny enhancement, it would be gyro aiming. Oh, excuse me. Godzilla. That would be the one thing. Because like doing this, like I've been just doing like a flick, like trying to barely touch it, and even still it moves it like way too much, you know? It's so hard to get spot on. Some would say impossible even. Yeah, like I'm gonna have to readjust here. Let's try it like that. No, it's a little too high, so just a smidge lower. I didn't go lower at all. It's something everybody should be outraged about. Include the original version, sure, but on the NSO, you can totally implement gyro. 100%. Well, I mean, you know, in like the Super Nintendo version, the Super Nintendo NSO, and even like the NES, and I'm not sure if the Game Boy games have any additions, but they like have special versions of their games. Like for instance, I think the Super Mario World for Super Nintendo on NSO, they have the original, right? Just as is, like it is on cart. But then they have like a special version. Let's go. They have a special version also that has the Star World unlocked. So like they could do something like that here easily. Just pop one little feature in, you know? All right, that's too high. Okay, that's it, but I'm a little too far right. So a touch to the left. That's too much touch. Okay, well, that one was so close, I even felt like he looked at it. And that one was even closer. Holy. It's a good thing we upgraded our quiver, huh? I think if I line it up with that crack right there on that pillar, right here, I think that's it. Yes, sir. Okay, now let's try to get the guy who's moving. Let's get a gauge for how much we need to aim up. Oh my god, imagine I hit him just seeing where the arrow goes. How crazy would that have been? All right, a little to the left, I think, and then shoot just a smidge earlier. All right, that's good and lined up. Now I just need to do it earlier. You don't need to use fire arrows, by the way. Oh, yeah. I guess I am using my magic for no reason, huh? Yeah, I know the flying one's gonna be hard, but again, I'm stubborn and I feel like I can do it, so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try down to maybe like 30 or 25 arrows and then give up on it. That's the plan. A little to the left, I think, because like I feel like I'm lined up pretty good. I just got to get the timing of it. I gotta get the timing of it just right. All right, well, I did think I was lined up pretty good. Let's adjust a little bit. Oh yeah, it's inverted. I forget. You know what? Actually, let's do it. Let's change our position a little bit. Let's maybe do it like here. Oh, that's it. And then just up a little bit. No, that's too early. Up a little bit. A touch. Like this. Then fire. Oh, okay. If I don't get it on this one, we're done for. That's 25 arrows. All right. Yep. I'm gonna give up. I am stubborn, but not that stubborn. The one behind the flying one is pretty important, I think. If you try it now, you'll have two birds running you down. But if you get the other perched, you'll just have this one. Okay. So I imagine that's a boat bird. That one, yeah. Sail closer and aim up. Okay. Yep. So let's give it a shot. Let's pop in here and see if we can get that dude. Matter of fact, it might even be more possible to get the flying one from boat. All right, let's stop here and see what our aim looks like. Okay, well, his aim changes as the boat moves. For real? With a single shot? Yes, sir. Okay. Let's try the flying one a couple more times now that we've only got the one. That wasn't it. Oh, this is totally doable. It's just a matter of ow, my retinas. I feel like I shot the sun. Yeah, I'm too low for it right then. But that's probably tied though, yeah? It's gonna be way harder to do this on the boat for sure. All right, one more. Yeah, that's not it. I think though, if I remember right, that we should pretty easily enough be able to do it. Can you get closer and aim straight up? Let's give it a shot. Let's go right here and see how far up we can aim. But if this doesn't work, then if I remember right from the other version of this that I played at a different island, I believe that it's easy enough to avoid the one bird. All right, so I can't point straight up, but this is pretty close to straight up. He is in that area. The problem is the boat moves. You know, whoops. I shot 2. All right, we'll get down to 10 arrows and then leave some for the rest of us, you know? We got 3 more shots at this. No. A little early. I was kind of letting faith dictate that one. Not lined up. I'm going to be a little patient for this one. I'm going to see if we can get the tide and the bird to line up just right. I don't know if their cycles are super similar or not, or if they're just off enough where it might actually line up one time. All right, I think this one's going to be it. It would have been if I fired a little bit earlier. I think we're still good though. A little bit earlier. Now. Okay, I gotta give up. I don't want to use all the arrows. You know what I mean? But let's also now try 7's hot tip and get this. Let's get this thing and then try and scoop up all the loot. No, hello. Oh, that's awesome. 7. And then when you hit them, when you throw that, it seemed like it reset the despawn timer as well, which is also very hot. What a tip, dude. Let's go. That makes that way easier. And actually now worth it. Like worth doing. There were a bunch of like loot drops, enemy drops that I just fully skipped because they despawn so fast in the water. This is a game changer. Let's do it again. Let's get some more roops. Oh, I could not be happier than I am in this moment. Birth of my child? Since when? I can get rupees with my boomerang, dude. Are you serious? Okay, it does not reset them all. It did seem like it reset that one though. Okay, that's the one I'm going to. Got it. Dude, it went through your recorded streams that have been dying to tell you. Oh, about the boomerang. I'm so glad you came through to tell me. Also, thanks for watching the streams. Tell me how is it watching a VOD? Is it at least halfway decent? I mean, I know the early ones are. Well, we're still in the early stages. I act like I've been streaming for years. But like, I know some of my first nights were a little bit rough. I feel like I'm trying to get a little bit better each night, you know? If you get like a smidge better each day, then eventually you'll be twice as good as you were. Sharding? It's me, Greasy Daddy. I am doing the sharding. J Prime, what's up? Welcome in. How are you today? Also, Greasy, how are you? My boy's leaking. No, actually, we are cleaning up. All right, so here's where we're at. I am at, I'm halfway through with the Triforce charts. I just got done cleaning up some birds from this fifth bit, and then now I'm about to use my only pair, and we're gonna get this Triforce chart on the first try because we have to, because we only have one pair. Okay, so this is first try Tommy right here. Here it comes. I have 3 minutes to do it because an ad is about to run on Twitch. So let's get it. Got to do this quick. Here we go. No pressure. It's fine. That's the wrong thing. Pair. Uh-huh. Breathe. Here it comes. All right, first try Terry. Oh, the other thing I remember that worked pretty well with the other version of this mini game is getting some distance before you fly in. Because I was just like, I was circling it, but I was circling it real close, and it made it really hard to see the dude. So I'm hoping, oh God, I missed it. That's a bummer. What I'm hoping to do, oh God, don't do this. Don't do this. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What I'm hoping to do, or what I was hoping to do, I guess was is the correct answer now, was to start at the top and work my way down. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. The music is only a little bit stressful. Okay? Only a little bit. It's not the worst. Oh, we already got that one. Nice. That's good news. Up a little, nailed it. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna go out a little bit. I got 1 minute left. Uh-huh. Is this the last one? Are there 4 or are there 5? I think it's just 4. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, I am wrong. There's 5. I gotta find the last one. I already have that one. Don't go too far. Yeah. I don't plan on like going out to sea necessarily, but the turning radius on our bird friend is not the hottest. So I do gotta go out like a little bit. All right, I have this one. It must be the highest one that I'm missing. And I'm just not going high enough, and I'm getting myself confused. Yes, that's correct. I thought I already got this one. I did not. First try, kids. First try. We straight up actually did it. Can you believe it? Superman 64 ass section. Yeah, absolutely. Holy. But this is a good time to pause. Twitch, I'll see you in a minute. You're about to get 3 minutes of ads. I love you. Let me see what I missed over here on YouTube. Wow, I can't believe I actually did that on the first try. I'm both shocked and awed. Amazing. I love them. I drive an hour for class and then an hour for work, and even while I work, I throw 1 or 2 on in the background. Oh, awesome. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad you enjoy them. This is the thing. I am super new to this, so like it's nice to get some feedback, you know, on how it is, what would be better, you know, what you like, what you don't like, all that kind of stuff. So good luck on the shards. This is such a long process. Oh my God, I know. I mean, it feels like we're kind of cooking right now, though. We haven't even. What are we at? 2.5 hours, and we're at 5 of 8. Once we get this one, and I got 3 more. Matter of fact, while we're waiting on ads, let's take a look. Let's take a quick look ahead and see what we need. See if we have everything we need. The next Triforce shard is on Stonewatcher Island, and it is located on Stonewatcher Island. Warp over to the Greyfish Isle, southeast. climb to the top. You're gonna use a power bracelets. Okay, easy enough. Oh, it's like a little mini dungeon, huh? All 5 rooms. Oh, it's just 5 rooms of enemies. Okay, it's a little wave, combat wave section. Okay, then Overlook Island is gonna be on Overlook Island, obviously. Walk over to the base of the island. Has a series of pillars that get taller as they go. On the shortest from there, make your way from pillar to pillar. On the second to last one, there is a secret hole that Link can drop into. Okay, got it. And then more combat. Okay, got it. And then finally is the Savage Labyrinth, which is more enemies. Holy, we got to get through 30 floors to get the shard for the last one. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's buck wild. They're preparing you for the biggest one of 50 floor. Yeah, I see that now. Holy. I was watching Royal Icing last night, though. He was playing through it. He was at the Temple of the Gods, and I got a couple of tips from watching him on how to do some of the enemies. Like one of them, you know, the statue that runs around, the little statue that runs around with spikes around his hip, and then he's got the like crystal on his back that you have to break. I had what I've been doing is just like trying to chase him around and get behind him. But what he did was what was it? Oh no, I'm forgetting. Oh no. What was it? Oh no. Here I was. I had hot tips and now they're gone. It was, oh, I remember. He used the arrow and shot the little mouth hole. He used the time stop ability. Wrong game. Oh, you guys are talking about something else. Sorry. Chura Spike, listen. Did you not have ads? I'm gonna run ads for you on purpose now. What do you think of that? Greasy daddy. You might not get ads because you're a mod. Maybe that makes sense. Is that what that is? Probably. In the Japanese version, on the 50th floor, your reward is 10 rupees. Oh my God. It's a recurring joke in Japanese games where you do a lot of work and the reward is basically the journey. It's the friends you made along the way, right? Incredible. American version, they put a heart piece in it. That's good. Americans would be big mad. They wouldn't be able to take a joke, you know? In the Wii U version, they added a mask that shows enemies' health bars. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it is kind of whack for it to be after you've gone through a gauntlet of enemies, huh? We love it. We love a little troll from the developers, you know? We love it. We love to see it. I'm American and I can't stand jokes. I can't stand a joke. I hate a joke. I've never met a joke that I liked. Matter of fact, a joke killed my mom. And that's just true. That's Jangle lore. I gotta remember to get the rupees out of these pots. I gotta remember to do that. Yes, sir. Look at all this good money. And goof juice from all of the arrows that I absolutely wasted. All the fire arrows that I didn't need to shoot when I could have just been powering off regular ones. Okay, well, I'm gonna miss 2 rupees, 3 rupees, that's okay. They confuse me and just make me want to clean guns and get mad about things that don't affect me. Well, now that sounds like jokes are making you Republican, which is interesting. Okay, that is 5. Here we go. Hooray! 3 more, kids, and now it is time to do just an absolute metric buttload of enemy dunking. So we are headed to Stonewatcher Island. Is that the first one? Yes, we're at Bird's Peak currently. So Stonewatcher Island is gonna be Great Fish Isle and then southeast. Okay, let's get it. I would need to get my sail out, and I already have the Wind Waker. Amazing. I still can't believe we did that in the first try, dudes. I'm all the way tore up about that. Wrong one. Like, I was fully expecting to go there and then blow it. Like, get real close, obviously, but then blow it and have to come back after trying to find a beetle that had pairs. If I remember right, though, Outset Island has bait and pairs. So maybe it wouldn't have taken too super long. But in my mind, it would have taken a million years because I'm not 100% sure that that's where the bait is. Okay, and then southeast is the way we want to go. I'm pointing northeast currently, so Wind Waker. Yes, good, got it. Greasy Daddy, question for you. Twitch mod, greatest Twitch mod on the planet. Sorry, 1 second, I'm peacing out. Watching the rest on YouTube. Good luck. Thank you very much, Seven. Have a great night. We'll be back on Saturday morning, doing Ganon. It'll be the finale Saturday morning. So if you're not doing anything, hop in. If not, it'll be on YubNub. So thank you for coming by, though. Have a great night. Sleep good. Greasy, see if, as a moderator, can you use all of the emotes, or do you only have the free ones? Like, I wonder if they treat, you cannot. Okay. So I was curious if they treated moderators as a subscriber, or if mods like need to subscribe like everybody else. So that's good to know. Dude, you missed it earlier. Like when we first started the stream, first of all, no, you don't need to sub. Second of all, thank you for checking on that. When we started the stream, so, you know, I was telling you earlier, the way I set it up was just to play just enough ads to not have pre-roll and for them to only fire off like once an hour, right? Set all that up last night and then get on, fire the stream up. I did like a 5-minute start screen. Usually I only do 2 minutes, but I did a 5-minute start screen so that the first round of ads could play before anything happened. That way we could just basically run ad free for as long as possible and dupe Twitch out of their money. But then turns out that the settings had changed themselves to, instead of doing 3 minutes of ads once every 60 seconds, it set itself to do 5 minutes of ads once every 30 minutes. No. That's not what we want. That is not what I said to do. You know what I mean? Absolutely not. You know, I understand that I have to do this, but like, not like that. You gave me the settings. I would like for them to save themselves as instructed, please and thank you. Yeah, dude, I was so befuddled. Absolutely confounded. But we got it changed. We got it sorted. Got it fixed. I was a little confused at first because I thought, like, okay, well, I'll just go in here and I'll change the setting. I changed it, and then ads played for 2 minutes, like 5 minutes later. And I was like, hello? But I think that there was like a set of ads in the hopper, basically. You know what I mean? Like queued up already. And so once those ran, then ever since it's been on like how I have it set. So all good. You'd have been big mad. Yeah. I was a little salty, but you know, we got it sorted out. I've been very clear. We've talked about it already. All of us have talked about it. This is the first night as an affiliate. We're learning how the Twitch stuff goes. We've been taking breaks as the ads roll. Me and YouTube chat have just been hanging out, talking about different stuff, trying out things. It's been good so far. I hope anyway. YouTube, chat, good so far. Let's get... I guess I need to know what enemy we're facing first before I gear up. I guess let's make sure to double check settings before it launches just to make sure. Yes, that's the plan now, is before we hit the go live button, we go into the ads dashboard and make sure that it is the correct amount of time. That's a hundo P, the plan. Let's do boomerang and hook shot, so all ranged to try and get this Wizrobe. I'm gonna rely mainly on bow though. Get bowed. Get bow. Get bow. Get bow. Get bow. You're an idiot. You respawned right where I was already shooting your face. Good. Easy Wizrobes. Easy boys. Just for safety, because of course it'll be sneaky and want to pump ads. 100%. Yeah, I'm fully expecting now for the ad machine to run as many as possible. Fully expecting it. I got no doubts. All right, mobos. Or the goblins. These aren't goblins. Oh, yo. The Master Sword is so much more powerful now. Amazing. Okay, a little joy pendant. I would love for there to be a rupee. I don't need any more joy pendants. I am already full of joy. And in fact, so much so that I got the teacher to give me a whole ass house that was, by the way, filled with so much money. Absolute riches. Okay. Here's a good question. Somebody may not know. I've got YouTube Premium, so I haven't had to deal with it. It's gotten rough over there. Yeah, I'm the same way. I also have YouTube Premium, so I don't have a clue what the ad game is like over there. Not a clue. I don't know if, I don't think I have a platform. Well, except for Twitch. I don't pay for Twitch Turbo. But other than that, I don't have a platform where I don't pay the ad-free tier. Just because, ads are a bummer. What uh-oh? What do you mean uh-oh? I also have an error on the YouTube side. Hello? Are we still live? Am I still live? Uh-oh? I mean, it says I'm still up. Can you guys hear me? Are we running? They're so invasive, dude. I'm getting an error on YouTube. So I just want to be sure that we're still streaming. We're still live. We're still up. Okay, Twitch looks like it's still going. Daddy, confirm. There was a freeze, but I think it was me. I don't know. It might have been me, because like I said, I've got a hot error up on my screen now, and now I'm behind. refresh and see if it clears up. Because I'm hoping that it's not me. I see you. Okay, thank you, Jay. Thank you very much. Okay, perfect. Then let's keep ripping. I think everything's fine. That error scared the shit out of me. Like, oh no, we're absolutely ripping right now. Oh, you had to restart though? Okay, there must have been a dip in like the I don't know, the YouTube server or something. I'm not that up on how the technology works for streaming, but there must have been something on YouTube's side that like freaked out. Or it might be me, because Greasy Daddy on Twitch is also saying that they both got hit. How fortuitous. Hello, I would love to hit your butt, please. Thank you. Anyway, it might have been me, because if it dipped on both, then there was a freeze on this end, but it might have been me. Now, I don't think it was you, man, because J Prime on YouTube, yeah, J Prime was saying that it froze on them too. So I think I had a dip in the old connectivity over here. How fortuitous. Yeah, you are behind. Nothing. What's up, man? By the way, you were my very first offline follow. So shout out Nothing for the offline follow. Hello, rupees. Oh my God. Okay, well, we need to bring down the house apparently. Holy. There we go. Nope. Ow. I was hitting the wrong dude. That's a bummer. That'll do it. Nope. Nope. There goes a helmet. All right. Now let's focus on this guy. Ow. Okay. Now we got everybody naked. This will be a little bit easier. Oh, dang it. No problem. No problem. Hooray! Oh, okay, so you're 7. Got it. Wanted to follow on Twitch, but I guess I already... but I already am. I leave again. Okay, bye. Well, 7, shout out to you for the follow on Twitch. My very first offline follow. Amazing. That's I was like seriously kicking around. I was even texting Gallon. I was like, "Hey, I got this offline follow. I'm trying to figure out who it is." Can I? Okay, so we broke a pillar. Can I do it with this sword? Yes. Okay. We need more rupees, please. As many rupees as I can find. Yup. I probably got the biggest spoil already from that one, because there was like a yellow and a purple, and like there were fat rupees in the very first one that dropped. So like we might have blown the load already. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's all right. We still got to pick up some. We're at 1,600 now. We made up for the bottle purchase earlier. This is the way out. No, thank you. That's a thick ass sword. It is. Oh, this is it. We cleaned it. Okay. Now we can go in here. Also, can I just say, like, how so sweet it is for that one dark nut to have accidentally knocked down that pillar. I would have had no idea that there were rupees on top of those pillars if he hadn't done that for me. So, you know, it feels like maybe they're trying to fight me, but you know what? Maybe they're on my side actually. Maybe they're not so bad, the dark nuts, you know? Hey, those dark nuts, maybe not so dark after all. You know? Maybe they're actually just misunderstood nuts. You know? Generous nuts, some would say. Number 6, kids. Let's update the number. Here we go. 2 more to go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Making good progress, it feels like. Next up, Overlook Island. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done a little PP. We've got 40 minutes till ads run again. Okay, cool. I got time. I didn't want to take like a 1 minute break to go to the bathroom and then ads show up. So wanted to check on that. All right. Before we head to Overlook Island, I am going to take one quick walk away, and I will be right back, and we'll go fight 5 more rooms, it says, next to Overlook Island. Okay? Here's a sea shanty. Have fun. I'll be right back.
Well, the air is cool and the sun is bright. Aboard the King of Red Lions, I'll figure out how to play it right. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or high rule. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool. The barrel's filled with rupees. Aboard the King of Red Lions, I'll smash them all and lose my mind. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or Hyrule. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool. I'm sorry I'm not talking. Aboard the King of Red Lions, I know I need to respond to you. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or Hyrule. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool. My wife and child are sleeping while I'm aboard the King of Red Lions. I'll do my best to let them rest. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or Hyrule. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool.
I love that I have my little boy as an emote, dude. I love him so much. The little bounce too. I love it. I love it. All right, back to it. Let's go to Overlook Island, which is far northeast corner. Okay, so that will be, I think I can warp over to, is that Windfall? No, Dragon Roost. I keep getting those names mixed up. Like I see it in my mind, but I get the wrong name. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. I don't believe so. There's 5 rooms. What did you complete? 4 rooms. Return to main chamber. Okay. Cool. No, we're good. Yeah, he is beautiful. The joke was alive and well in all versions of Breath of the Wild. There's 900 Korok seeds after like 450. There's no reason to get any more. You're fully upgraded. Yeah, exactly. Like once you get, I haven't done it yet. I'm still going to, even though I know the outcome, right? But like I love those games so much that I just want to 100% it. So like all the shrines and all that stuff. But once you get like all 1,000 of them or however many it is, you just get like straight up a turd. They just give you a turd. And I love that. Like that's kind of most of the reason that I want to 100% it is to get their little turd, because that's so funny to me. Let's see. We need to do a little warpy boy. Nope. Like this. That's good. Nope, it's not good. Nope. We'll get it. It's coming. Here it comes. This is the one. Nope. That wasn't the one. That's the one. There we go. I think at some point in the future, we'll probably plan on doing some type of like challenge stream where it's like, you know, get 100 Korok seeds in 4 hours or delete the save or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's something in there for 100%ing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that'll make for something funny and stressful. I'm still kicking ideas around. We'll figure something out. I'm trying to go northeast. The wind is going southeast, so let's fix that. I kind of love playful fuck yous in games like that, especially if there are other real life try hard rewards. Yeah. Then a couple that just say, hey buddy, fuck you, but I love you. Yeah, 100%. Exactly. It's like that. It doesn't feel bad because the whole time you've been given so much good stuff for working so hard. And then you get some of those like that. And it's just like, oh, okay, I see. We're having fun now. You know, we're having fun at my expense. I got it. Cool. You know, I also like that. I think that's very funny. Generally, it's good design. There's so many to collect everywhere that no matter how you play through the game, you'll get enough, no matter the reason to do them all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because, like, imagine they actually stopped at, like, full upgrade. Like, at 450, right? Imagine that's all they gave you. And then you had to run around the world trying to find that last one so you could get your last bit of stamina or whatever the upgrade was. I forget. That would feel bad, you know? But like getting to a point, to your point, Fail, getting to a point in a game where you don't need them anymore, but you just do them because it's fun is great. That absolutely is great game design. Could not agree more. Ooh, I have another pip. I forgot. It is the last one though, so I gotta go to the store tomorrow. I gotta do a little store trip. Get some stuff at a grocery store. God, one of these days I'm gonna not hit start when I actually mean to hit up on the D-pad. One day. I don't know when that day will be. It may be when I'm dead, but it will happen one day. This must be, yeah, this is where we're going. Let's get some bombs out. This guy wants some, so let's oblige him. Are there two of them? I think there's two of them. There is also little fish man. Let's talk to him first. Let's get our bait out. Like so, like that. Where's he at? He's right here. Let's get a good lock on. And bait him. Are you going to do the submarine with the last bottle? I plan on it, but I'm probably going to do the submarine offline. At least that was my thought. Do we want to do it tonight if we get all the charts? Or is it just a good idea to do it before Ganon? Because that was already the plan. I may even try to get like a couple more heart pieces or something tomorrow. I don't know. I hadn't decided yet. Depends on how busy I get before we go see Beyonce tomorrow night. Hey, Small Fry, do you know about the Gold Triumph Forks? Yes, I do. I am aware. That's where I'm headed currently. But the cliff there rises sharply, and even if you wanted to climb it, there aren't any ledges or footings to grab onto. So what are you going to do, Small Fry? I'm going to use my hook shot. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a hot hook shot. A hot hook, some would call. There's also the hurricane spin attack on Outside Island if you have enough dark nut belts. I do, yes. I'm going to make it to I'm going to make it over there and get that before tomorrow too. I forget who was telling me. It might have been you or it might have been Brandon, I forget. But somebody was giving me that given me that tip about the hurricane spin in one of the last streams. And so luckily I had 9 of those championship belts. I only needed 1 more, and we fought a dark nut along the way and wound up with exactly 10. This would probably be easier if I actually look at them, huh? Oh, I'm gonna get God. He's gonna get me. Nope, I got him instead. Eat ocean, nerd. What about the magic tunic in the auction? No, I did not get a magic tunic in the auction. I did get the 2 treasure charts, though. Hot hook for the friendly weed crystal snorting fish. Yeah, right, exactly. Also, your color changed. Did you do that? Greasy Daddy? That's interesting. Let me get the boomerang out and let's get some more rupees. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Come back. Oh my God, it flies forever. There we go. Okay, you did it. Got it. Cool. Did you know, Greasy Daddy, about that the boomerang can get stuff out of the water, like rupees and stuff? We didn't know that. 7 came in with a hot tip earlier, dropped some knowledge on us. This is where I think I'm getting on. Okay, so you didn't know either? Okay, cool. I don't feel big dumb then. 3 out of the 4 of us did not know about it. Oh, I don't have the reach for it. Oh, but I should be able to get that one if I'm a little bit closer, maybe. That one's not super far away. Maybe from here? Question mark. Oh, just off. Just barely off. Okay, well, the wall is not letting me move my head. Hook shot from the boat. Okay, let's do that. That'll probably be much easier. Let's do that instead. I know I can move around. I just want to see if I could get this one while we're next to it. Okay, no. The answer is no. So let's get a little closer. So we're all learning as friends. Yes, forever. Oh, this tree is really close. This makes sense. Uh-huh. Okay, then we'll just wait for it to go up a little bit. Did I just see you can hook shot into your boat? Can you? Hold on. We got to test a thing. Everybody wait. We got to wait for the King of Red Lions. Holy shit. You absolutely can. It doesn't always get you straight into your boat, but it does get you offshore a lot quicker. It sure does. Oh, we're learning lots of cool stuff tonight, kids. I gotta get a little bit closer. A wee bit closer. Because he decided to float off into oblivion, apparently. Okay, now we're puzzling. I had to remember which button hook shot was on. Oh, let's go. I love lighting those dudes up before they get electrified. Big satisfy. Okay, and then over here. Nope. I don't need the sail. Thank you very much. I need the hook shot. I wonder what else you can hook onto. Like, I wonder if can you hook shot onto anything that's what? Oh my God, it's the wrong button. Can you hook shot onto anything that is wood? Like, if we go to Outset Island, can I hook shot onto the roof of a house? You know what I mean? Did I get the 20 choo-choos I need? I believe so. I think I did. For which, for the potion? Or is there a side quest to do for something else? And is it a specific choo-choo that you're talking about? Let's put our body in this hole. All right, where are we starting out? Right over here. Blue potion is gnarly. Okay. Matter of fact, before we start beating these dudes up, let's just see. No, I have 9 blue choo-choo jellies. I do not have 20. I do have 23 green ones to re-up on magic, which was going to be one of the potions I definitely made. Okay, I need to get bombs for sure. I'm just trying to figure out which button I want to put stuff on. I think maybe arrows. Oh yeah, here. Oh, Jesus. Here, you can have one. You can have it. I don't want it. You can have it. It's for you. Here. Here, you want one too? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Okay, and hit your forehead. Sorry about that. There we go. Easy, boys. No problem. Just let's don't hit a bomb flower with our sword. That's a good idea. This one's really close. Oh, sniped it. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tease the dark nuts. Oh, into breaking the pillars. Yeah, in that first, on the first island where we were fighting big bad boys, he hit one by accident and it dropped almost as much money as the teacher herself had in her whole house. I killed them before they hit any more, but you can pick up their weapon and break them yourself. Okay, what was... It was hammer. Nope, it's not hammer. There's something, there's an item, I forget which one, but there is an item that breaks a Stalfos in one hit. Okay, well that's helpful. I didn't mean to actually like murder him in one hit, but I will take it. Nope. Like this? Yes, sir. You gotta detach their head, then use the hammer? Yeah, okay. Some goop juice, some hearts. Oh, I'm not gonna get that rupee. Okay, and then this guy. Rupees, please. I really only want rupees. Cool. And we're full on everything. We got full jazz. I'm gonna see if I can break the pillars. Oh no, never mind. I forgot I can't take weapons through the door. Bummer. When in doubt, big fuck off hammer. I like that. That's a good motto. It feels like something that maybe we can live by in our real life, you know? In our IRL. It's like walk softly and carry a big stick. It's like just a variation on that, you know? Yeah, hit each other. You don't need to hit me. Some more, please. Who else wants some? Yep. And another. All right, and then let's see who left me some items. Who wants to give me some money? Okay, literally nobody. That's fine. And then, where's an open door? Right here. Who's this gonna be? I don't think it's gonna be Dark Nuts, because Dark Nuts, yeah, it's this guy. There you go. Oh, fire keys, dude. As long as they group up around you, it's not so bad, because then you can just essentially just cheese them. But then here's where I think the real menace of a Keese is in a room like this. It's targeting the wrong enemy. Because there's so many other enemies around, you wind up, like, instead of locking onto the whiz robe and taking care of him, you wind up, like, lashing on to a stupid Keese. So that's the real grief of a Keese. Where'd you go? Now that you're not spitting out Keese. Okay, hello. There we go. And now let's get rid of the goop boys. And we're clear. Oh, well, okay. Missed some money. All good. You keep getting ads for diaper rash butter? Yikes, dude. I mean, I guess that's what happens when it's all kids all the time, right? I mean, they are listening after all, you know? Okay, well, I wish that they hadn't dropped all that money right in the middle of them, because it's gonna despawn, and I don't want that to happen. Purple rupee! Oh, okay, at least I got the purple rupee. I got the purple rupee. All right, let's keep you guys away from the pillars for now. What do we think of that? Now, I'm waiting for the parry button to show up. There we go. All right, you know what else I want to do? I want to run away. That's not how you do it. Give me the red rupee, thank you. I need to get my, this guy out. Boomerang, that's the word. Oh yeah, they don't get stunned while they have armor. That's right. That's fine. We can do this without it. It's fine. I do need to get my sword out though. Ow. Okay, things are not going well. That's great. Please give me some hearts. One heart is not enough. All right, let us maybe try and goat them away from each other. What does a bomb do to you guys? Anything? Well, it hurts me. I guess they could hurt each other, right? All right, Al. I don't suppose anything happens to their armor. Oh yeah, I need my sword out. I forget. Yikes. There we go, there's one. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, okay. Being behind a bunch of them at once is awesome. Oh, you know what else I just noticed? I don't know if this is intentional or not, but when the Dark Nuts drop one of their weapons, it sounds like a bell for a wrestling or a boxing match, and they drop those belts, those like I forget what they're called. But anyway, those like wrestling belts, I wonder if one of those two things inspired the other. Or if it's just a coincidence. It could just be coincidence. Surely there's some intention there, though. Okay, didn't want to break them both at the same time. That sucks. At least there's more. Good news, there's more. Is that all of them? That's it. Then it's Hyrule Crest. That was tight, knocking one to the other. Yeah, it felt good too. It feels like the real move is to figure out how to do that on purpose. Just make them hurt each other. Gonna leave this island full. Gotta go spending. Do I only have a 2,000 cap? Because if that's the case, our next stop actually. Hello, Stinger. Uh-oh, it may play twice. There we go.
Show me your secrets.
Okay, is there... No, it was a 5,000. Yeah, it was a 5,000 upgrade. So I should be good. We should be fine. Okay, one more to go. So far, this has been going swimmingly. 7 to 8. I got one more to go, and it's probably gonna take forever. 30 floors I have to get through to get this next shard. 30 whole floors. Absolutely wild. Okay. Wind Wakeringly. Yeah, very, very linkful. You know? Quite Zelda-ish. I was trying to think of one with legend. Here it comes. It's coming out of my mouth right now. Legend. Legender. We are now headed to the Savage Labyrinth, which is back at Outset Island. We're going to warp over there, follow the path towards Grandma's house, and before you reach the house, look to the left where the path diverges, and you'll see a small area of trees along the rock wall. To the right of these trees is a small platform you can climb onto. Okay. So let's get traveling. Average time less than a minute per floor. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe it won't take so long. Maybe it won't be so bad. And we might actually be like right on time too. How insane would that be? Like, wow. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how I feel about tonight winding up being like the perfectly timed stream. Like a plan goes accordingly, you know? It feels bad. Like it's not what's supposed to happen. Nope, that's wrong. I suppose the game does get a little bit easier once you've put, what are we on? Night 9 times 4 math hours, almost 36 hours into it. Game gets a little easier once you've got 36 hours of experience, you know? Plan goes wind wakingly. Yeah, it's very wind weird, you know? Didn't know until last week that there was a tree to hook shot onto this. Oh no. Every time I played this game, you climbed all the way to the top of the mountain and glided from one to the... Hey, listen, if there's more than one way to do it, they're both valid, you know? And even if that wasn't their intended path, like they didn't put that there for you, they didn't space those on purpose for you to be able to move, do that glide, the fact that you did it still means that it was right. It's just true. You've got like a 30-second delay in messages. 13-second. Huh. Oh, it's not R. It's A. That's the problem that I'm having. Are you on desktop or are you on mobile? I imagine desktop. Because you're not like dropping out as much as usual. So this is where this feels like a glide situation. Oh, you are on mobile. Oh, okay. Yeah, the when I was in Royal Stream last night hanging out with them, and I was also on mobile. I had to turn it off. Like I had to get on the TV for it to be even semi-usable. I don't know what is wrong with Twitch's mobile app right now, but it is atrocious. It is absolute dog water. Yeah, I think it's their mobile client for sure. It does seem like maybe you're caught up though now. I don't know, maybe. It could also just be coincidence. All right, so we're heading to Grandma's house, and then there's a branching path. This is that. And then we go up here, I believe. It's sending you reduced hair loss ads now. Oh no, they really are listening. They truly are listening. Oh no. Okay, we are there. One more area you can visit. Left where the path diverges. And you'll see a small area of trees along the rock wall. To the right of these trees is a small platform. Okay. And then there's a small platform. I don't think this is what they're talking about. This is what they're talking about. This is the platform. And then you're saying... a small platform you can climb onto. Do so, pull out the hook shot, and at the very top of this wall is a palm tree. I didn't see a palm tree. Oh. There it is. I did kind of want to try it. And I did try it, but it did not work. At least the way I was doing it. Did that give you like a little bit of PTSD, actually? How did you glide up here? How would you even do that? That's not even platform. How? Did you do it from, did you like glide over to Grandma's house and then come back from there over to here? That adds a hood in my feewees. Yeah, I imagine they are. Top of the other side of the island and then glided. Oh my God, you came from all the way over there? Impressive. Wow. Truly impressive. Okay, kids. Here we go. It's fight time. I already have a fairy, but I do have another empty bottle, so we may as well grab another one. Sorry for kidnapping another tiny being. Uh-huh. I'm familiar. This lets me out. That's everything here. Okay. What does this say? The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to the golden shard you seek awaits. Ooh. Okay. I was destined to enjoy Breath of the Wild. Yeah, fail. If you early in your Zelda career were finding your own way to solve puzzles, 100%. That game was made for you. You were made for that game, even. Okay, luckily keys weren't so bad. Who's up next? These guys? Okay, somebody answer this question for me. Those dudes, are those not bokoblins? And if so, then what are the ones called? What are the little goblins called that pop out of these guys? What are these guys called? What were the enemies we just fought? And what are these dudes? Are they the same? Do they have the same name? Because I know moblins are the ones with the big old fat lips. That's the best I got. Savage Labyrinth is a kick-ass power metal band name. It is, dude. Oh yeah, man. Long hair, epic tales, even more epic tunes. Savage Labyrinth. Absolutely. And like all of their cover art looks like those like 80s epic metal portraits that are painted on the sides of black vans. You know what I'm talking about? For sure. I call the other ones imps and the greens are bokoblins. Okay, I can dig that. I can dig imps as a name for those. Are those enemies specific to Wind Waker? Or do they exist in other titles also? Nope. Open your face, please. Thank you. And, oh, dang it. I didn't know you were curled up like a little ball, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to neglect you. Here you go. That's for you. And now your turn. You can have just as much as everybody else. No problem. Okay, Twitch, you've got a 3-minute ad break coming up in 15 seconds. We're going to pause right here, wait for you to come back. We'll chat with YouTube for a little bit. And when you come back, we'll keep dropping these floors. I'm going to see if I can learn a little bit more about the lore from YouTube chat while you guys are gone. I love you. See you in a minute. Don't recall any other games with enemies saying, Dene. Yeah, I don't either. I also don't remember that. That is a fun noise that they make, though. Dene. It's like, it's just cute enough to be on the cusp of annoying, but because things are so frantic, it doesn't quite get there. You know? Let's look up what those enemies are called while they're gone.
It's guide time. Show me your secrets.
The guide will tell us. Walk through Island of the Great Sea. There's a whole section on enemies. in here. Now, I feel like it's towards the front of this guy, but I don't remember. Let's do a little flip until we see a bunch of pictures of dudes. Yeah, here we go. Enemies. They are called... Da-na-na-na. Mini blends. So the bokoblins are the ones that you were talking about, and then the Danaes are mini blends. Like that. Let me see if I can get it to show up on camera without banging into the lens. There we go. Mini blends. What a name. Okay. And then what else? Anything else interesting? Floor Master, got that. Magtail, yep, knew that. Dark Nut, Choo Choo's, Bubbles. Boko Baba is a fun name. And then Armos are what the little statues are called. They need to make plushies of them. Fail, that's such a good idea. Oh my god. Those would sell. I got Wind Waker on the brain. Those would sell so much. Dude, it like if you could figure out how to make like a squeezy, like a dog toy kind of little insert into the toy, and when you squeezed it, it doesn't squeak, it goes dene like that. Oh, see, that would go off, man. Nintendo can have that one for free. That's a great idea. Get some background tunes while we wait. They'll be back in 10 seconds. What did I miss? Did I miss something? I did. It's so disappointing that they removed the Tingle Tuner from the Wii U version when you have the gamepad. Why is it limited to the GameCube plugging in a GBA? What were they thinking? That's a great question, because you basically have a built-in Game Boy Advance with the Wii U. So why would they not just utilize that? That seems like such a gimme. That's so crazy. I mean, I guess they gave too much good stuff, huh? Like they did too. They made it too good to where they had to do something bad. You know, they had to do one. All right, let's get back to it. Twitch, welcome back. How are the ads? Did you get some more? Did you get some more hair loss ads served to you? Was it diaper rash? You know, what'd you get to see? Keys again? For real? Didn't we already do keys? Oh, okay, here we go. We got keys and mini blends now. That makes sense. The spot in the inventory is replaced with the enemy health bar mask. Oh, okay. Yeah, and that is weird that you get that after doing all 50 floors when you could have used it. You forgot to put the game video on? Oh, you're just watching my face. Whoops, sorry. Thank you very much. Amazing. Again, I need to be managed. Fail over here. I may as well credit you as a producer at this point. That'll be a fun little surprise for people watching the VOD back. It's just me describing. You know, I'm doing my best to make the stream accessible. You know, for the visually impaired. Like if they can't see the screen, neither can you guys. You know, we're all about equality here. Okay, we're all about making sure everybody feels everybody feels like they're on the same playing field. Okay. And so if that means that we gotta kill some of the videos because, you know, there might be some visually impaired folks, you know, that's just what we gotta do, you know? That's just what we gotta do. Have some. I love how sometimes they block the jump slash and then other times they don't. What version of this attack makes it hit every time? Also, what floor are we on? Has anybody counted? I've not been counting. It would be funny to put the game in a tiny box in the corner, just leave most of the screen to be you chilling. Yeah, just fully like reverse the cams. Just flip the sources. That's a great idea. You know what? In fact, I think we might do, I'm gonna write a note real quick because that's a really funny idea. I'm gonna make a note. We are absolutely gonna do a stream at some point in the future, and I'm not gonna say when. It's not gonna be planned. Well, it's not gonna be on the schedule. You guys won't know. But we're gonna stream with the sources flipped, and we're gonna absolutely act like they're not. We're gonna gaslight all of chat into thinking that they're off their rocker. That's what's happening. That's a great idea. Again, fail. You're earning that producer tag, you know? I need a boomerang. Okay. They're too close to me. Let me back up a little bit. Try some distance. Okay. Alright, so maybe boomerang might not be the best play because it's a little slow to pull out, so I wonder if leaf is actually a better move. There you go. I don't know, if I get a little bit of distance, it's not so bad. Also, I'm assuming that this is floor 11 because that last floor was all rupees all the time. And I'm gonna make just a tiny assumption that every 10 floors you get like a reset. If you got it down to a button press, you could surprise people with it at some point in the middle of a stream. Yeah, I can absolutely do that. I can do it on Stream Deck, and I can just set it to do like a couple of things at once. And maybe like after an ad break, we flip it. Or like during an ad break, we flip it so that like when they come back, the people who don't get ads like see how the sausage is made. They're in on the joke and they also gaslight the rest of chat. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're having ideas here. I like that a lot. Ow, so rude. Okay, so something I just learned just now is that you let them do this animation and then you attack. Don't go in while they're flailing their tongue around at you. I tried to pull back on the stick. It was too slow. Doing these floors is not nearly as hard as I was expecting it to be. It feels like they're not putting an overwhelming amount of enemies in the floors, which is great. Now, I mean, they're certainly like ramping up the difficulty a little bit as you go up, especially when you start getting variations on mobs as you move up. Okay, well, this one's gonna be a whole thing. Because they're gonna fart out little squeaky dudes. No? Really? Okay, never mind. That was easy. But as they start like doing a variety within the same room, that's when the difficulty kind of ramps up. But it's really just because they're moving at different paces, you know. Different animations, different you know, attack cycles, all that good jazz. That's really where the difficulty comes through in these rooms. So it's not that bad. Kind of fun, actually. I'm like super enjoying just kind of cleaning these guys up. It feels like a little casual, a little relaxing, not super stressful yet. Now, granted, we're just at like, what is this gonna be, like floor 15 maybe? 18, something like that. But even still, it's like it's not insane. Yep. And then come out wherever you are. Is that it? Is that the last one? No, there's another jar over here. Surprise! You get a poke in the butt. Congratulations. Thank you for coming. I think they finally get a bit more challenging when they throw in the mini bosses. Yeah, that makes sense. I hope that that's past floor 30. The Twilight Princess has a 50 floor gauntlet on here. Mode is one of the biggest challenges I think the franchise has. Oh man. Hero mode is no heart drops. TP has one fairy and a bottle in each dungeon. Yikes. Yeah, that's crazy. What was the first iteration of like hero mode? Is it this game? Was this the first one to have like multiple floors, waves of enemies type vibe? Oh god, I hate when they fart out at me, dude. All right, yeah, we are juicing up a little bit now. You are absolutely right. Things are now starting to stack up a little bit. Let's get out the bow instead of the boomerang. Okay, well, I did the wrong one, but that's fine. Boomerang still worked. There we go. Now we just got to get rid of all the little sucky boys. Oh, no, we don't. We just got to get those ones off and move on. No big deal. I think hero mode started being added to Zelda games with A Link Between Worlds in 3DS. Oh, okay. Master Quest and Ocarina of Time had a like a waves of enemy wave, whatever, as well. That one was on the GameCube, right? Master Quest? Oh, look at all this money, dude. All right, so it may cost $1 billion to... Not a waves thing, okay. It may cost $1 billion to go see Tingle, but at least on the way to getting to Tingle, they're just spoiling you with riches. This is good news. Hero mode is also an enemy does twice. Yeah, I did know that. Does double damage. Ow, I don't want to be on fire. I would really rather that not happen. Okay. I always get jump scared when the targeting stops working because an enemy disappears, either from fighting or either from killing them or from them doing an attack on you. Always a jump scare. All right, fire arrows are the way to go. Got it. There we go. No big deal. Not a waves thing, just a tougher game with new dungeons. So like a new game plus, basically, for Master Quest Ocarina of Time. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are the only ones I'm aware of having wave fights. Okay. I mean, I guess you could say like Breath of the Wild is kind of a waves thing, right? With hero mode, the DLC. Because like each room basically has, if I remember right, each room has like an enemy encampment on it until you start getting up to like Lionels and stuff like that. So I think I would count that as well. Like that may even be kind of a callback to these things. I'm low on hearts. Relatively speaking, it's not the worst. I could be doing worse for sure. Okay, bomb time. And just remember the button. There you go. That's for you. Eat up. Yummy num-nums. Yummy in your tummy. That's for you. No. No. F. That was too slow. One more time. There we go. Those dudes are also a lot easier once I learned that you could throw the bomb into their face instead of having to like walk straight up to them and do it. Forgot about Master Sword Trials. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It's not hero mode, it's Master Sword Trials. Trials. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Oh, butts. Okay. Uh-huh. You also want some? Okay, twice in a row is not a good look. I don't need to break the jars. They break on their own. There we go. That's for you. Congratulations. Guess what? I got one for you too. And then finally, if you would like a little bit, I have it for you as well. There you go. Just for you, kids. Just for you. All right, what floor do we think we're on? I'm guessing 25. I'm thinking 25. Let's do leaf now. There you go, it's for you. No. Yep, and then finally, for you. Okay. So this would be 26. I want to see how far off I am, because I have not been counting. So this is purely a guess. Let's see how good the internal tempo is. Thank God there's only a single dark nut in here. Fighting 5 of them was quite literally a whole thing. Yeah, there you go. If you just get naked for me, I could poke you a little bit. Got him. 27? Maybe? Okay, good. I already got bow, so I'm cool. There you go. And no, I didn't want to hit him again. Let's get him. Oh my god, with the whiz robe. Let's do, yep, okay, we already got fire arrow. F. Here, have one of those. Get dead, nerd. Now we can get rid of these guys. There you go. Don't get blowed up. And Unmas, whoops, did not target at all. I see exactly what people are talking about when they talk about how the targeting system is boo-boo-bobo in this game. I get it. I totally get it. Luckily, this would be 28, I think. I forgot what count I was on. Is it just these two dudes? No, there's going to be more enemies in here, right? Yep, there they are. Okay. For real, dude? Oh my god, with the targeting. There. It's for you. You can have this. Uh-huh. No. I'm not trying to blow the guy, please. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, cheese and rice. This one. Okay. We're away from it a little bit now. Here we go. This is good. That's it. Easy peasy. And then this guy. 29, I think, is next. You'll know when you get a win symbol to play the Waker on. Yeah, for sure. I'm just, you know, we're just seeing it. We're just seeing what my internal tempo is like. So if this is 29, the next one will be the last floor. Which either will be... Oh, no. I need my sword out. Which will either be the floor where you do the Wind Waker bit, or there'll be one last enemy section. Okay. As the 30th floor. And then 31 is where the Wind Waker is. I don't know. We just speculate and then see how bad wrong we were, you know? You gotta keep yourself humble sometimes and just be wrong. Or really juice your ego and be right about very mundane things. This is also good for the mental health sometimes. As long as you remember that it's mundane and that you are not right about most things. You were just right about how many Pringles were left in the can, you know? That's the important bit. Yeah, number 30. I was right. We got a good internal tempo. Yeah. See, that feels good. A little boost to the ego. Just a little baby one. And then just all the money in the world. I feel like Daddy Bezos. Incredible. Wind Waker, please. Thank you. And I'll play you a little tune. There you go. Bet you're glad you got the bottle now. I am, in fact, happy that I got the bottle. Yes. Absolutely, I am. That was a good call, Fail. And number 8. We've done it. We've gotten all 8 Triforce charts. 78. Hello? 8 out of 8. There we go. I had to retype the whole thing. Let's go, kids. Yeah, GG's. Thank you. Yes. Okay, so now we're gonna have to do a little bit of rupee farming. I think we need almost 1,000 more. How can I... Okay, so hold on. I got an idea. I got a crazy idea. Can I heavy boot hook shot this guy? No. Okay. It was, in fact, a crazy idea. It feels like I should be able to keep going, right? I was like, I'm thinking maybe I can just try the next 20 floors or something. Oh, no, I see it. I see it. I got it. I was right about the statue. I was wrong about the thing to make it open. Yeah, I kind of want to keep going mainly for the monies because we've been getting like hella money out of these, right? Do we keep getting more and more monies? Let's see. Hearts, rupees, warp to entrance. Triforce shard, warp to entrance. There's only one more floor of rupees. And then there is a heart piece at 50. And we're gonna need to, you know what? It hadn't taken that long. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's go for that heart piece and them coins. The re-deads aren't all that bad anymore now that we've upgraded the Master Sword. No big deal. We just gotta be a little scared about them. Hello, please and thank you. Let's see. I need to look. I'm gonna look ahead a little bit. I want to see how many rupees it's gonna take for Tingle to let us find the Triforce. Okay. Hello. No. Let me go, please. Shut up and let me go. Hey. I don't like the squeezing. I don't like the animation of the squeezing. It feels inappropriate. So let's change weapons a little bit. I don't think arrows bother them, if I remember right. Oh, you can set them on fire. No, arrows don't bother them. Let's try hook shot. Okay, that just brings you to them, which might be useful. Okay. Nope, it was actually really bad. Will light beams hurt re-deads? Ooh, good question. There is a light beam in here, so let's go try it. Excuse me? That would make sense, because typically, like D&D, stuff like that, you're looking at, okay, I'm not, oh yeah, look at that. I don't know if it kills them or if it stuns them. Either way, it's fabulous. But like you hurt like undead enemies in D&D with like light magic and stuff like that. So it makes sense. Re-deads are so scary. Yeah, I know, for real. Ones in Ocarina scared the goop out of me when I was a kid, and the ones in Majora's Mask make you sad. Aw. Well, I'm not looking forward to being sad, but I am excited to play Majora's Mask. But again, Ocarina's next, so. Okay, easy enough. Roll away. Can I tell you something? I would honestly rather get hit by fire than these bubbles. The ones that make you stop using your items is so terribly annoying. There we go. Well, there goes the last Pib Zero. Thank you for your service. There you go. One for you, one for you, one for you. Okay, well, they don't break if you throw them into each other. feels like a missed opportunity. Oh well. Did I miss one somewhere? Oh, I missed 2. Hello? 1 and 2. There's masks you can wear in Majora's that make Redeads break out in several different dances and jigs. Oh, cool. Yeah, Greasy, how did they make you sad? How did the Redeads make you sad in Majora's Mask? Oh, that's right. It's light that hurts these guys. That's right. There was another room where I was fighting these guys and I totally forgot what it was that made them come to life. I don't even remember how I was fighting in that other room now. Because this makes so much sense. Hello? Get back here? No, don't go back. Transparent, you jerk. There we go. And a couple more. This is exactly where gyro aiming would come in handy. Be big helpful. Boy howdy, that's some hard goop. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's hiding. Oh, he's trying to hide. Mask quest, outsider, Ikana Valley, girl and her father, no spoilers. Okay. Okay, cool. As long as you understand what that means, I will eventually. There we go. What are we on? 6, maybe? Oh no, there's 3 of these dudes in here? Yikes! Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. Oh my god. Hey, you know how I was talking about how it wasn't all that hard, actually? Well now. Just kidding. Drink some soup, but don't I... Oh, you can refill it on the opposite island. Okay, I didn't realize you could refill the soup. I've been fully hoarding this. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind me. Just gonna have a little drink. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Amazing. Okay. Did you dead? Oh, yeah. Good soup. Good soup, Grandma. Yeah, I've heard that the themes in Majora's Mask are super dark. And it's like, it's part of the reason I get so excited about it, honestly, is because it seems like it's gonna be like very different from your typical Zelda experience. Like the same thing that's making me enjoy this so much, you know, with this being just like a fun twist on the formula, you know, still all the same kind of bits, but just enough unique style to really make it its own thing, you know. So I'm very much looking forward to Majora's Mask. I think if I had to pick one to be the most excited about, it would be that one. I mean, let me say this. It was my most anticipated one up until the last couple of weeks when, like, you guys have been talking so much hype about Twilight Princess, and now that one's creeping up there. You guys are really juicing that one up for me. Excuse me. I need to make some statues, please. Get out of my face. Okay, all right. Well, listen. Here. Do you want it? You can have it. Oh my god. No, 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 don't come back to life. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I would like to make all of you guys hard, please. Okay. Not you. I don't enjoy your company. Because you fart on me and make terrible noises? Jeez. Alright, let's see. Did I get them all? Yes, but one came back to life, so hold please. Here you go, that's... Here you go, that's for you. Perfect. Okay, well... There now. These dudes are annoying in a room of multiple enemies. Having to turn those dudes into stone and then pick them up and break them kind of blows. I mean, I guess I could use bombs to blow them up. Maybe I'll try that if they show up in another room. Okay, he ran through the fire. Seems like you're cheating. How long does this soup last? I've forgotten. Is it 2 minutes? I don't know where I'm getting 2 minutes from, but that's, you know, I'm seeing it in my mind's eye. Oh, great. This is good. No, this is good. We like to be possessed. What a crazy mechanic. Here's a fun one. Let's possess this child. Let's have that be a fun game mechanic for children. Hey, you need to learn about the spirit world and how dangerous it is, kids. Heads up. Spooks can get inside of your body and make you do things you don't want to do. Is that the lesson Nintendo's trying to teach us? Wasn't soup good until you take a hit? Oh, maybe. And if that's the case, then I've been out of soup for a minute. I took a hit very early. Big fuck off hammer? Yeah, you're right. That is the move for not only the hard goops, but for this room as well. I also need a little leaf, so I can do this, and then do this, and then one of these. Nope, I missed. Ow. Very rude, actually. Ow, double rude. Let's get this other guy while we're at it. Yup. Because he's going to make me weird. I don't want to be weird. Weird enough. And you. Alright, now, Stallfos time. This is the plan of attack. We are attempting... Oh, you know what else I need? I need boomerang, so I can stun this guy. Okay, I was too late on it. That's fine. We got everything we need now, though. So, the plan is to beat them up, make them explode, hit them with boomerang, and then whack them with a hammer. Just to make it a little more consistent. Last time I was able to do it without the boomerang, but I was probably just getting lucky. There you go. Now you can have a boomerang. That's not a boomerang. Ow. Jesus. They swing so hard. Ouch, dude. Ow, God. Nope, that's still not the boomerang. All right. Here. There you go. Now. Have a boomerang to the face. Amazing. Now, you, boomerang. Now, you, hammer. That's still not a hammer. Oh my God. All right, maybe it's just swing the sword until one of us dies. Maybe that's all it is. Oh, you can break their little bodies? I didn't realize that. I thought it was just their heads. Oh, this is different. I haven't come across this bit yet where their body splits in half. That's funny. Look at him go. It certainly makes him easier, though, when he's not spinning around with that giant hammer. Yikes. Abandoned ship. Average floor completion time is like 5 minutes now. Okay. You got it. We got the rupees here anyway, so we're good. We don't need to do another hour for a heart piece, you know? This is what we came for. How many rupees are we winding up with? We had 2,600 when we started. Oh yeah. We went up by like 600. Okay, Greasy Daddy, good night. I love you. Have a good sleep. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. I love you. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're donezo. We're done with those. Let's get up out of here. So now we need, how many rupees do we need? We gotta go to, now it's time to decipher the Triforce charts that we have acquired. Warp over to Tingle Island, then climb up the tower, speak to Tingle. He'll comment about the Triforce charts Link has. He offers to decipher them, but it will cost 400 apiece, which is 3,184. Hey, yo, we only need like 64 more rupees? Okay. All right, so let's do this. What time is it? 12:15? Oh, God, I gotta work in the morning, dudes. Can you get more rupees? You're going back up floors. I mean, as you're going up? That's a good question. That's a good question. I can get another little fairy girl here, though. Or boy, I don't know. I don't want to misgender. Got a little fairy, at least. We'll see if we can get more, see if we can get some more roops on the way up, too, then. No, this is the top floor. Never mind. It jumps you straight to the top. But I'm almost certain that I could wind up with 64 rupees just by, like, chopping grass. Like, pretty heckin' sure. Finish soup and get more. Okay, you got it. All right, so here's our options. So we can either keep going for like maybe another half hour, get these 64 rupees, and then go to Tingle, or we can call it here, and then we'll finish this bit up Saturday morning just before Ganon. Because I don't think Ganon's going to wind up taking 4 hours. I think this definitely is going to take longer than the ending bit of the game, the last little stint. So I'm leaning towards let's call it for the night. It seems like a good kind of stopping point. I'll go ahead and get the rupees I need, and then Saturday morning we start up at Tingle's. Yeah, we start up at Tingle's, get these charts deciphered, go get the shards, and then rip it to Ganon. Okay, so we decipher the charts here and then get the shards next stream. Okay, I can dig that. Let's absolutely do that then. I like it. Producer Fail says so I'm doing it. But what I am going to do first, I am going to take a quick little pee-pee break, and then we'll get our last 32 rupees, and then go to Tingle, decipher the charts. I will be right back. We'll see you in a second. closed my door a little hard. Hope that the wife didn't hear that. She's definitely asleep. I'll find out in the morning for sure. Let's see. All the chart deciphering is clicking through menus for a few minutes. Once that's out of the way, fun piecing together which chart belongs to which island. Get the fun. Okay, cool. Sweet. Last part of the game's like an hour long or so. Okay, good deal. So yeah, so that's definitely the move then. We'll go ahead, get these groups, go get them deciphered, hard stop, put a save down, and then Saturday morning we'll get the Triforce and go beat up Ganon with it. I love it. Great call. Very good call. Surely there is. I mean, I guess I could just get on the seat. Let's do this. Let's head to Ganon. No, God, not yet. Let's head to Tingle and try and find some treasure chests along the way. That'll be an easy way to scoop up 64 roops. Or, sorry, 32 now. Let's do that. Oh, no, wait. I gotta do soup. Yep. Refill soup on the way. Let me get the right bottle. Here we go. I like the little glow that it puts on the Master Sword to know that you're souped up. I like that. Granny, I would love some more soup, please. Jungle, aren't you hungry? Yes, I would love for you to refill my bottle with some soup. Please, Granny. Is it still two servings? Your attack power also doubles into the first time you take damage. Yeah, that's what it is. It's still the first time you take damage. Yeah, and it's 2 helpings both times. Yeah, you know, I've been saving it the whole time for the Ganon fight. Because I was like, oh, well, I can't use this soup. This is obviously useful for Ganon. Like, that's when I'm going to need it. Little did I know. Obviously, you could just go to Granny and she's got more. Because of course she does. She feels better. We gave her a little fairy. She feels good now. She just wants to cook for her kids. Like all grandmothers. Well, most grandmothers. I don't want to speak for every grandmother out there. Okay, Tingle Island. We're not going to fast travel. We are, however, going to sail. So we want to go, it's north, right? Northeast. Okay. I want the Wind Waker. There we go. Northeast is the way. Ganon fight is so tough. On hero mode, it's the only time I died. Wow. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine. Like, I'm very much an easy mode kind of a dude with basically every game that I play. I just like to enjoy the adventure and the puzzle. I'm not as much into the combat side of things. Like, it can be fun. Combat can obviously be fun, especially if there's, like in Breath of the Wild and Tears, where there's an aspect of puzzle to it, you know? Like, some of my favorite bits in those games was obviously, like, you come up on, like, a bokoblin encampment, and you can, like, light their grass on fire, or, you know, say they're, like, in a shallow puddle or something, and so you shoot, like, an electric arrow at it, you know, different stuff like that. All those kinds of things was super fun, because just the creativity of it. But if it's just, like, straight up combat, it's not that I don't like it, it's just my least favorite part of these types of games, you know? Like, don't take it out by any means. I'm not saying, you know, get rid of it at all, but it's just, it's not the bits that I look forward to. It does make for, like, fun sections, though. You know, obviously big boss fights. You've been leading up to this the whole time. You've got a new item. You get to use this here, you know, that kind of stuff. Tackling hard stuff is an easy way to ruin the enjoyment. Yeah, exactly. Told myself I was going to do a Link Between Worlds hero mode. One life. Within an hour, I had to restart, stopped playing. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I never even tried hero mode on Link Between Worlds. And that's my favorite one. I just... is not for me. I got what I wanted out of it, you know? I need to play it again. I may break that out in the fall. That feels like a good fall game. A Link Between Worlds. It's got the right kind of aesthetic, I think. So I'll have to dust off one of the 3DSs. Let's see, I played it on the original 3DS. I don't think I ever played it on my new 3DS. So I may break out the Galaxy new 3DS XL for this run. That'll be fun. Would just love to see a single treasure chart. Would do anything to find one single glowy circle out here on the sea. Would do absolutely anything for one little shiny beacon. It doesn't even have to be like a tower of light. It can just be a little puddle of light. You know? It came out November of 2013. That makes a lot of sense then for it to be a good fall game. Oh, you got the Gold Triforce bundle? That was a cool bundle, dude. Oh, there's one. There's one. Hold on. Hard left. Right here. Nope. Up a little bit. Right here. This is it. We got it. First try. Here it comes. Oh, if you will it into existence, it comes true, dudes. It's all you got to do is believe. And there's going to be exactly 32 rupees in it. It's true. You can manifest things into the world. Let's go, Purple Rupee. Hell yeah. Okay. And now that we know we're magic, we just got to go north a little bit and we're golden. What is it? It's so 3182 is how many I have. I need 3184. Oh, I need 2 more rupees. I had my math bad. But that's okay. If there's a little bit of grass, I can find 2 green rupees. No problem. No problem. Tree Fitty. Oh, goddamn Loch Ness Monster. I love a good Tree Fitty meme. That's Tingle Island, right? The big pillar? Think so. Watch there be absolutely not a single blade of grass on Tingle Island. Not a one. Absolutely perfectly well kempt. Zero. Absolute zero grass. Oh, we could just shoot this shark and get a couple of roops out of him. Let's do that. Yes, sir. There we go. Now, boomerang. Uh-huh. Pop over here. Hopefully we don't get sucked on. And then this. And then one more time. Oh, yeah. There we go. There's the monies. There they are. Now let's get to Tingle. All good. We got that shark, dude. Jaws ain't got nothing on us. Not a single thing. You can't dunna me. You're dunna dead. dude. Big, dumb, dead, stupid shark. Sharks get a bad rap, for real, though. Sharks are actually super great. There is grass, but guess what? Not a singular rupee. We need to thank the shark for his sacrifice. All right, let's go see the green man himself. I love this little totem tower. Is he not up here? No, he's over there. Okay. Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That's fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why? You can't read that chart in its current state? Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you for 398 rupees? Yeah. I would. Tingle, tingle, Kulu, Limpa, become readable. It doesn't even rhyme, dude. Okay, we got the first one done, and then we're just gonna keep ripping them. Let's go. Shark was excited to find you, but not as excited as Jangle was. Yeah, literally this whole playthrough, I have like fully ignored sharks, or they've gotten in the way. This is the one singular time I've ever been so hyped for a shark. And it was the time for it. Oh, Twitch chat, you are about to be served a 3-minute ad break. We are not at the top of the hour, but it has been 60 minutes since Twitch has decided to run one, so you're about to get served an ad. If you don't want to see those ads, then don't give me your money. Give me Daddy Bezos's money through connecting your Amazon Prime and using a Prime sub. Otherwise, we will see you in 3 minutes. I love you. I gotta figure out a good spiel for the ad break. I gotta time it. See how long it's gonna take me to roll it off the tongue. I'll get one eventually. We'll figure it out. I also don't want to feel like I'm asking for money, so that's why I'm being very specific about, like, don't give me your money. Use Amazon money. Use the free stuff. You know? Bro's still going and wasn't in bad shape? Yeah, not too bad. You know? Oh, it wasn't a bad spiel? Oh, okay. I misread spiel. Okay, cool. Well, thank you very much. I'll keep working on it though. I'll land on one. We got one more chart to decipher, I think. Yeah, so this is gonna wind up being the end of the stream. Unfortunately, Twitch is in the middle of an ad break. It's got 2 minutes left. So when that comes back, we're gonna be rolling up out of here. So the plan is, yeah, I know. But the plan is, we got all of the charts, obviously. We wound up with basically exactly the right amount of money that we needed with the sacrifice of one impossibly well-placed shark, and one perfectly rupeed treasure chest. And now that we have all of the charts deciphered, the next thing on the list for Saturday morning, so that we've got a nice full day worth, is we are going to be looking through all of the charts, going to find these Triforce pieces, assembling the Triforce, and then going to beat up Ganon. That's the plan. Did the boomerang help you a bunch? Oh, brother, did it. Holy. Like, specifically when we beat up the shark, we needed 2, was it the shark that we needed 2 rupees from? Yeah, it was. I needed 2 rupees. And then we came upon a shark, knocked him out. He dropped a little goop bomb, and there were 2 rupees in him. There was a yellow rupee in there too, but like exactly 2. Boomerang, scooped him right up. With the old strat, jump out of the boat and hope to get him, probably would have needed to find another shark. And then we would have been down 1 more Jaws than we actually needed to be. So not only did you help me, but you helped the sharks. You know? And that's something you should be proud of, I think. That's something that you can hang your hat on. You know? Not only did you help your old pal Jangle, but you helped out the Earth. You know? And this is positive. So yeah, Twitch, welcome back. We just got done giving Tingle all of our money, quite literally every bit of it. So now, this is the part of the stream where we shut it down. Unfortunately, the ad timing was bad, but we'll get better at it for the next one. So now that we have the settings right, and I also have noted to double check the settings before we get into it, hopefully I'll be able to time those out a little bit better. We'll get better at it the more we do it. So we got all of the Triforce charts deciphered. We know where all of the pieces are. Now it's just time to go fish them up, put them together, and then go show Ganon and make him feel bad for not having as cool of a Triforce as us. You know? So, Saturday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern to whenever we're done. If it's 12 p.m. or 12 a.m., cool. Sorry, Jesus. 12 p.m. was correct. We're not going to go from 8 a.m. to 12 a.m. We're not doing that. I'm not at 24-hour stream territory yet, okay? 8 a.m. Eastern to 12 p.m. Or if we need to go a little bit later, if we just want to, that's fine, because the kid at his grandma's. So we're clear for streaming, boys and girls. But that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out. As ever, chat, fail, 7, Prime, thank you guys so much for coming to hang out. If you haven't already and you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like it on YouTube. Do a subscribe if you haven't already. Also, if you're on Twitch, please drop a follow if you enjoyed the stream. Also, now that we're affiliate, you can do a subscribe. So if you don't want to see ads anymore, then again, don't give me your money. Give me Bezos's money. Let's use some of his pocketbook to help the boy, you know? You get some cool emotes. There'll be more coming in the future. You unlock I think you unlock some channel point stuff. I don't know. I'm learning, but there's definitely some emotes and you get rid of ads. So if that's something that you're interested in, please feel free to do that. Otherwise, thank you again, everybody, for coming. I had a great time tonight as ever. I'm very much looking forward to Saturday. We'll, for the finale of my very first playthrough of Wind Waker. All right, kids, have a wonderful night. Have an even better tomorrow. I hope the rest of your week goes swimmingly, and we will see you on Saturday. Okay, bye-bye. I love you. Bye-bye. We'll see you later. Okay, bye. I don't know if this button works or not. It's a new one for me. Here we go. Okay, bye. Bye-bye.